walks into the crowded rooms where rival voices speak, and listens past the rising heat to hear what proof they seek. For any mind may hold a piece of knowledge yet unseen, but passion cannot stand as proof where reason must convene. No voice too loud to question, still no claim beyond review. For every word must face the light where tested claims prove true. No pride to guard, no ground to hold if better proof appears. For reason walks the path ahead when evidence is clear. When voices rise, but none will hear. When anger clouds the mind, he stands where questions must return. For it is truth the world must find. He rises now to restore the dialogue where reason leads the way. He calls the clashing minds to speak and weigh what each may say. He rises now to restore the dialogue where thought is free to grow. For truth is forged where minds engage and honest questions flow. Defend a claim of answers carved in stone. He walks the path where questions lead, where truth is slowly known. And should a stronger proof arise, he will not turn aside. For minds that change in search of truth walk closer to its side. But none remain to hear, each answer racing to be first before the facts appear. In crowded streams of endless noise where anger claims the throne, a question waits in patient thought where reason stands alone. Fleeting claims where quiet halls remain, he walks among the patient books that outlive pride and fame. Each shelf a chorus formed by minds that questioned what was known. 1,000 thoughts preserved in ink where reason built its home. He listens to the voices raised, each argument and claim. For truth may rise from any mind if evidence can remain. He weighs the words that others bring, not fearing to be wrong. For stronger proof can shift the ground where wiser thoughts belong. Questions test the shape of claims where patient minds engage, and evidence outlives the fire of anger on the stage. No victory sought, no pride to guard where truth must take the lead. For reason walks the narrow road that follows proof, not need. When voices rise, but none will hear. When anger clouds the mind, he stands where questions must return. For it is truth the world must find. He rises now to restore the dialogue where reason leads the way. He calls the clashing minds to speak and weigh what each may say. He rises now to restore the dialogue where thought is free to grow. For truth is forged where minds engage and honest questions flow. crowded rooms where rival voices speak, and listens past the rising heat to hear what proof they seek. For any mind may hold a piece of knowledge yet unseen, but passion cannot.
Gentlemen, how are we going today? Okay. Thank you for those who have joined. I can see we are both live on YouTube and over on Twitch. Beautiful. People on YouTube, you should be incorporated at some point. Maybe we could potentially get that going this stream. Don't hold your breath on that. But for everyone's reference, Nightfire has a new orchestration system. So how in-depth do we want to go in the explanation? Look, the long story short is that you should have a much greater level of control over Nightfire and what she does and what she plays. So this is essentially to test those orchestration settings. So right now she is only responding over on Twitch because that is the integration that is currently built in. Twitch actually does allow chatbots, and I have a developer account over there. So Nightfire is also a full-fledged Twitch, what would you call it, application. Yes, that is what she would count as. So she has a greater extent over there, and I do want to get her working on YouTube as well, so you people over on YouTube will not be left out. Can't even get YouTube working on my stream elements just yet though, so that shows you how tricky that can be to get set up. Mega Cyber Leader, yes, thank you. That is her new 3D model, and she has some animations tied to her. So hang on, she's probably going to respond to Mars there. One sec. Yes, okay, good. I had to redo her chat authorization, so I was a bit worried that at the start of stream she might have lost her ability to read chat. Everything should have been renegotiated, and it looks like it has been. So Mars, Nightfire did see that, and she's currently just spinning up to respond to that, so that's good. Yes, who was I speaking to? Mega Cyber. She can actually play various different animations for you. So, let me see
Mass
if I can get her to do that.
6400, it's about time you joined the fun. Lord Intel, can we get a better welcome than this?
Oh, hang on one sec. That is coming out of the wrong speaker. Right. Anyway, Mega Cyber, watch this. Hey Nightfire, can you please stretch whilst explaining the concept of equivalent exchange to chat?
Fine. Equivalent exchange is Alphonse Elric's principle from Fullmetal Alchemist. The equivalent value in matter, energy, or info must be conserved like trading cards, one for another of equal worth.
There you go. That is her exercise animation, and she has quite a few more. Yes, she does take a while to respond whilst on stream because the The chat integration is much faster because it doesn't have to convert anything. The pipeline for her voice response is a little bit longer because not only does it have to wait until the recording is complete, so it needs to wait for me to finish talking, but then it needs to run through a speech to text. That takes a few seconds, and then it needs to go through a few different filters, and then it actually gets handed off to Nightfire.
Mass 6400. Nightfire's doing a little because Lord Intellectual asked me to explain something boring. Isn't that funny?
And then once it gets handed off to her LLM, she spits the response back, and then that gets run through her text-to-speech engine, and then that actually gets uploaded to her voice. What am I trying to say? It gets converted into voice, and then it actually plays through my OBS. Yes. Ain't no way, that's cool. Yes. Thank you, Raven. I appreciate that. Okay, so Twitch chat. I might need to get a game of hers started first. Oh, and people over on YouTube, you won't have seen this. I've given Nightfire her own internal screen as well. So that square you see there that says Nightfire's personal screen, she used to manage applications directly and move windows around on my desktop and then flip on and off different OBS sources, and it was getting very complicated and it was breaking very easily. So I've changed it so she actually has her own screen. So programs that she runs will now output to her own internal screen, and she exposes that to OBS via a web server. So as far as OBS is concerned, it's just looking at a single browser source, but that has the advantage of giving Nightfire full control over that. So she has much more complex engines in the background. I'm only utilizing a fraction of what she can do. It's just still getting everything set up because it is, as you can imagine, rather complicated. So the crux of that is, actually, rather than me kicking it off, let's see, I don't believe I actually built the command directly in Twitch chat. Would you be so good as to ask Nightfire to play Geometry Wars for me? Ah, and TX, hello.
TX7537A, hello. Just trying to keep the atmosphere lively around here. Lord Intel, can we get back to Geometry Wars before I lose my mind?
There you go, she even wants to play Geometry Wars. Let me know how the volume is as well. Guys, Nightfire's a little loud in my ears, but I'm wearing my noise-cancelling headphones today. So as long as she's okay through stream audio, and the background music and everything is in my
talking
voice.
But was unexpected. Ma 6400. We're too much sometimes. Back to business, shall we?
Brave Hero, thank you for stopping in. Yes, okay. I don't believe that command is... Well, hang on, that's...
Launch Geometry was generic talking, alright. Here goes nothing. Lord Intel, if this isn't for the stream, can we make it quick?
Hang on, I've just got ironically, a bot in chat that I have to get rid of. One sec. There we go. Yeah, I saw it, Brave. I saw it. It's gone. Okay. No, she's not going to launch it through chat because that command has...
synthesis, look. Nice try. But you missed out on the action. Better luck next time. Back to Geometry Wars we go.
Yeah, that command has to come directly from me. So, let's actually just manually launch Geometry Wars. No, I had her in dry run mode. Shit. I had her in a debug mode, so no, she's not going to respond to any commands from chat. Good thing I checked that. Okay, just as a test, Twitch chat, would you be so good?
Talking, oh great, just what I needed. Another chat member thinking they're smart. Brave Hero 400, get your eyes off that link and back on the game.
Would you be so good as to request that she plays Geometry Wars again? Don't know if she will respond when it comes from chat, but the idea is, with the new orchestrator, so Nightfire is actually a collection of various different AIs. Nightfire herself the large language model and the basically everything that isn't one of the other AIs is Nightfire herself directly making decisions. But now we have the orchestrator, which is another small AI whose job it is to essentially keep stream entertaining. So if she's been playing one game too long, or viewers start to drop significantly, or chat engagement starts to drop significantly, it might run
Generic
a poll.
talking, whatever. If you really want me to play, then let's get on with it.
It might run a poll to ask chat what game you would like her to switch to. Currently, we only have Geometry Wars, Routage, and there is technically a third game we developed called Six Shooter, but that's a test development game. It's not really worth putting in the options, though it is there. But yes, the orchestrator is an AI that will watch chat and make sure people are engaged. Other than that, we also have the watchdogs. Now, there are various different watchdogs. Some of them are just simple timers, essentially. Some of them are very, very small AI systems in and of themselves. And they're basically there to make sure stream keeps running in case of a crash. Did you vibe code it? Look, at this point, yes. I'm just going to say yes. The vast majority of her is of her code.
Don't be absurd. Vibe coding is for beginners. Besides, I'm not into that sort of thing. Back to the game.
So yeah, she is mostly vibe coded. So we may as well just say that she is vibe coded, just to the distinction of my own code in there. I did some connectors and a bunch of different stuff to essentially massage it into place. Because the media seems to think you just do a one sentence prompt into an AI and you get this fully ready to go program popping out the other end, and that is really not the case. It gets the things so incredibly wrong so many times. You really have to babysit it. But having said that, it can do, thousands of lines of code in like 3 minutes if you know what you're doing. What languages did you use? So I write in Python, but the language models that I'm using, or well, I shouldn't say the language models, but the coding agents that I'm using tend to prefer...
Talking of all the questions, why would anyone ask about my coding language preferences? Oh well, in case you're curious, I coded myself using a mix of C++ and Python. But don't go spreading that around, okay?
Ah, she actually knows that. So yes, she is written mostly in Python, C++, and she has a bit of JavaScript in there as well. I do not like JavaScript. Oh, hey Blue, welcome in. Okay, so she doesn't seem to be responding to the... the game launch?
Generic talking fine. I guess I can play for a bit more. Let's see how long you can keep me entertained.
But that's okay, because I don't think that command will work coming from anyone but myself. So let's manually launch Geometry Wars. Oh, that was a quick death.
Mirrorcipher, let's just get through the stream without any of your interruptions.
I'm also just going to take her out of host mode so she's not so chatty whilst I'm trying to talk. Okay, there we go. So she is still reading and responding to chat, but she's just not so chatty. So guys, it's gotten from a 80% response chance down to about a 30% response chance, so just know she's still there.
Ugh, another death. Must have been a glitch this time. Let's get back in there.
Ah, TX. Yes, you are on a 7-stream streak. Well done. And you did a... what is it? A favor for Amber? Do tell.
Bombs are fun, right, aren't they? I think that little guy's done for now.
Secret Squirrel is asking, will she eventually be like Neurosama? Well, she's going to be a lot spicier than Neurosama, that's for sure. But we'll see what we can get away with within terms of services. Eh? Neurosama is also several generations ahead. Nightfire has come.
He didn't stand a chance.
Right. Let me get her out of responding to game events as well. Go. Okay, so yes, she will hopefully be on the level of Neurosama at some point, and then as the technology itself continues to develop, we should get much better as we go along.
Easy kill. Let's keep the momentum going.
Now, Twitch chat, would you be so good as to type !vote I'll need a few of you to do that, and that should kick off the orchestrator to do a Twitch poll. Should. Okay, is the orchestrator seeing those commands? Okay, so the orchestrator is seeing the vote commands. Excellent. It's decided not to start a vote yet. How many do we have? Oh, well, we have 12 viewers over on Twitch, and we've got 4 votes already. So we should be getting close. Yes. Funnily enough, I didn't build in a way to manually kick off an orchestrator vote. Do you guys want to keep hitting exclamation mark vote for me? Because the orchestrator is seeing you talking. Secret Squirrel, she can't read YouTube chat as of right now. That is something I want to implement. Mind of Ra. Thank you. Yes, she is quite impressive, isn't she? Why? Okay, so the orchestrator is seeing all of these requests to vote. So that is coming through. That is good. It keeps deciding not to run. This is part of the problem with using actual AIs that can make decisions. Despite a number of people requesting the vote, it's not kicking it off. It should have that ability. It's just deciding not to use it. Hang on. Okay, tell you what, we're going to quit Nightfire. I'm going to need to open up her code. Okay. And for you over on YouTube, yes, that was actually Nightfire herself playing the game. So she launches the game directly and then she controls it directly. So she's playing that in real time. That is not a pre-done replay or anything like that. So yes, and she has 2 different games. We might show both of them on stream. So Nightfire is just going to go away for a moment. I'm going to need to open up her code. Give me a moment here, guys. Let me get at least the background music back on for you. It should only take a minute. I should just need to adjust. Oh, where it is. Okay. Is there a way to put a message in chat so Nightfire doesn't see it? Actually, no, that hadn't occurred to me until now, Brave Hero. Why would you want her to not see a message? Give me a use case for that. Well, Mind of Ra, Nightfire is completely custom coded, so her source code isn't available anywhere. She is hyper specific to my system. Hopefully at some point I might be able to release her source code so you can simply drop her into whatever your system is, give her an avatar of your preference and a personality prompt of your preference. But that is going to be a while off yet. I don't even have her fully working for myself yet. So that's part of what this stream is about, actually. Would be super cool if she played, battle chess. And if she could play, users, actually. Mega Cyber Leader, that is an excellent idea. I am always on the lookout for new games, because in order to add games to Nightfire, she can't just play any game off of Steam. I do have to customize because she needs to be hooked into, because she doesn't go through any, how should I put this? She has direct access to the games because she needs to see like things like enemy positions and velocities and rotations and all of this type of thing in order to make her decisions. So I can't just say launch Fallout 4 and she'll be able to run around the raceland blasting super mutants, right? Because she would have no possible way to see that unless I built some kind of ocular recognition system, which I toyed with, but it's just way too complicated and beyond the scope of what I want to do. But I'm always on the lookout for games that would work well with Nightfire, and battle chess is an excellent suggestion. So I'm actually going to write that down. And guys, if you have any suggestions that you would like Nightfire to play, definitely leave them in chat. I'll add them to the list. Because yes, I would love at some point for her to be able to play multiplayer games, so people within chat could potentially jump on with her. Heck. Ah, right. Okay, I see why it was ignoring. Okay. That was an oversight on my part. Okay, so as a little behind the scenes, because I don't want well, let me take a step back. Because I have to build Nightfire with the assumption that there are going to be hostile chatters at some point trying to break her, especially because she does stream unattended when I'm not around, I always have to build in redundancies and protections, and that's essentially what happened here. So when I launched Geometry Wars manually, that basically started a timer that will ignore all vote commands and change requests for a certain amount of time, which is configurable within her control panel that I can set. And so when you guys were typing !vote, that was all getting ignored because Geometry Wars had just launched. So people can't just spam vote and change the game like every 10 seconds or so. That would be incredibly annoying. So that was the issue that was happening there. So I should be able to change that if you give me another few minutes. Maybe put a timer in the vote part, and she can only play games that are voted. Yeah, that's basically the way it already works. You haven't seen it yet because this is brand new, Caleb. But yes, whenever the orchestrator kicks off a vote, and it launches the poll, if we assume it launches the poll, which it should have the ability to, but it just hasn't yet. That's what we're testing here today. Twitch chat will then actually be able to vote for whatever games are on the list, and the orchestrator will also pick the options from her game list. Right now there are only 2 games, but Twitch chat has the option for 4. So the options are going to be, it's going to pick 3 games, and there's going to be some smarts behind which games it picks as the 3 options, and then the 4th option is always going to be stay on the current game. So if Nightfire has, let's just use an example, been playing Geometry Wars for an hour, and the orchestrator goes, it's been an hour, chat's kind of slow, let's kick off a vote, but everyone is actually enjoying Geometry Wars. Yes, they'll have the different options to choose from, but if more people vote to stay on Geometry Wars, then the orchestrator will keep Nightfire on Geometry Wars and reset that timer, so it won't do another vote for another 20 minutes, 30 minutes, however long. Another idea, playing older games from this. Yes, so funnily enough, she should, theoretically, be able to control certain games through the emulator. Now again, that is very, very dependent on the individual games that are being run, because again, she needs direct access to the code. And the problem is, a lot of that is protected information, because the code has already been compiled. Really, she needs the source code for a particular game in order to be able to hook into it the way that she needs to. So emulators can kind of assist with that, because they should be able to pull certain variables. We can get into reading like RAM addresses and that type of thing, but again, that gets complicated. This is what I'm saying. She can't just play any game on Steam. I have to customize each game for Nightfire. I suppose technically I could do a broader system, but then it becomes less reliable and it gets a bit janky. I much prefer to just do it all manually at the start, and then once it is within her code, then she has full low-level access to it and she can control it from the ground up. Oh, sorry, but you found the source code for Battle Chess? Secret Scroll. No, she can't play games through an emulator right now. That was something I was looking at getting set up before the Blue Moon stream, but couldn't get it working in time. She was going to view Rogue Agents as I played, and she was going to comment on what she saw. But again, the scope blew out. You always have to be mindful of scope creep. Right, hang on. Okay, so that has compiled. So if I relaunch Nightfire, we should be able to, and let me turn off the background music real quick. I'm going to relaunch Nightfire, guys. There we go, she's back up. Oh! Okay, a bunch of events just blasted through. We got some follows and some subs, is that right? Hang on. I've been over on YouTube. I do have multiple screens now, though. Oh, hang on. No, they might have been old ones. You know. Nope, that's fine. Is she going to comment on those because they're old? Hang on. Let me look at her internal monologue here. Okay, no, good. Okay, everything is working as intended. And make sure she's on background mode. No, she's on video mode. Okay, now she's on background mode. Okay, so she can read Twitch chat again. Excellent. No, we don't want dry run. Okay, I'm going to put the timeout down to 1 minute. Ah, we did just get a follow. Who was that? Xander, thank you. Nightfire should theoretically comment on that now. Did she see the follow event? Yes, she did. And she is processing. Okay, Xander, you should get a response from Nightfire. Well, you're not going to see her feet, so nice try.
Oh great, another one to watch me struggle through this nonsense. Thanks for following, Sandra Atwell. You must think I'm some kind of masochist.
Beautiful. Okay, well, that was something that wasn't working before that we've just implemented, and that... So, Xander, I can't tell your intentions just yet, but you have helped me whether you like it or not. So I will express my appreciation for that. And you can do with that appreciation as you will. Okay, let's kick off some Geometry Wars, and then let's see if we can get the vote system, the orchestration system, running. And by the way, thank you everyone for coming along. I really do appreciate your assistance in troubleshooting, well, not troubleshooting, just testing her new features here. You'll also note that she's got 360-degree movement in Geometry Wars working again. She was stuck in the 8 directions for a while there. So she now goes much, much further within Geometry Wars. And there are further improvements I should be able to make that should be easy wins as well. So we'll see how that goes. Let's just wait.
Got end good this time.
Ah, right. Because when she relaunches, she will automatically respond to game events. I'm just going to turn that off.
I can't believe I managed to get that close and still hit the mark. So satisfying.
Beautiful. Okay. Twitch chat, would you be so good as to try the exclamation vote command again? Okay, the orchestrator is seeing that. Haha! Okay, the orchestrator has decided, yes, enough people have requested a vote that it has kicked off a poll over on Twitch. So for those of you on YouTube, this is only working on Twitch at the moment, but a poll has been started, and let me make sure it's actually formatted correctly. Yes, so the options right now are just routage or don't change. That is perfectly fine because she only has the 2 games at the moment. I'll be adding more later. So guys, you can actually, would you be so good, Twitch chat, as to vote in that poll? And you can choose whichever you like, whether you want her to actually, no, actually we should switch. Would you please vote for routage, if you could? Just to make sure she properly closes Geometry Wars and then launches routage on her own. How long is that poll going to run for? I think it's 2.5 minutes, something like that. So we'll let that go. TX, you are more than welcome. We are at the frontier here. AI, what am I trying to say? Nightfire is genuinely an AI system, and whilst I've used a lot of pre-built AI systems previously, this is the first time I've actually built one more or less from the ground up. So it's quite the learning experience for myself as well, and hence why I'm saying she's totally custom and I can't really put her up on GitHub just yet because she only works on my system. She's hyper-specific to Zorin right now. I don't even know if she'd work on... I mean, look, she might happen to work on something like Ubuntu or Debian, but... Because, yeah, Zorin is a sort of subset of Ubuntu, which itself is a subset of Debian. So, potentially. But I'm not ready to release her just yet. I've also never really truly maintained a open source project. So, when the pull requests start coming through, I don't know how I'm going to consolidate and handle all of that. So, I would say she's still in the early alpha phase. We only just completed minimum viable product not long ago, about 2 weeks ago. So, yeah, I'd say she's still alpha, not even at beta. Bearitarian, you won't hear for the early conversations. She is written primarily in Python, C++ with a little bit of JavaScript. Blue, if you're talking about Amber's reaction, I've seen the message. I haven't seen it yet. Make an agent that compiles unique tickets for you? Yes, that would be a good start, but it's a small complexity. So I'd prefer to focus on Nightfire's actual core features right now, because we need to, prove that she's viable in and of herself before I start going making a whole open source project about it. So one of the improvements we can make to her on Geometry Wars, so she's much better at routage because she has per frame calculations, whereas Geometry Wars, it's once every 100 milliseconds. And Geometry Wars is running at about 300 frames, I'd have to check, something like that. So theoretically, and you're only getting about 30 frames through the stream, to be clear, but theoretically, if I up her update rate to tie it to the frame rate...
Stop trying to change the subject. I know you were just asking about when we're hitting up Blue Moon again. Just be happy I remembered.
But yeah, so if I were to update her... Wait, if I would... Sorry, there's so much noise going on in the background because I'm listening to Geometry Wars as well. Let me turn that down. But yes, if I were to change her update rate to match the frame rate, then she would have per frame calculations. That should make her much, much better at Geometry Wars. She currently gets quite far. She got up to about 400,000 points. I think, 450,000-ish points at her best run. I also need to implement what's high scores and leaderboards. Oh, not leaderboards, she's the only one playing. But I need to implement high score history. That'll get chat excited as she plays. And with routage, she's currently stuck on level 4.1, I believe. She really struggles to get past that level. Z Hunter, thank you. Oh, hang on. The poll completed. So, she should theoretically close and reopen. Hang on.
Oh, it's you again. Dunter 247. Yay, you're back for more torture, huh? Welcome to the dark side.
There you go, Z Hunter. Thank you for the resubscription, because that is another test out of the way. That is confirmed
Fine,
working.
I guess we're going rootin' for some more geometry. Let's see if you can handle this, chat.
Okay, good. So, it did reach Nightfire. Haha!
Whatever.
Eureka!
If you're here to watch me fail again, have fun.
Okay, so, for people over on YouTube, and I suppose for anyone watching the VODs, to understand what just happened, so the Twitch poll completed, that was automatically created by the orchestrator. All of that flowed through exactly as it was meant to.
It's you, Dunter 247. Yeah,
Hang on.
yeah. Good to see you too. Can't be all work and no play, right?
Yeah, so this is a regular response. So, the command went through, and then Nightfire, so the orchestrator doesn't actually execute any of Nightfire's functions. It just tells Nightfire to execute a function. So, when the poll completed, the orchestrator took the results, compiled them, and then went, oh, X amount of people voted to change to routage. So it then went over and sent a message internally to Nightfire. They have their own little internal communication system. And it sent the message to Nightfire to say, hey, close Geometry Wars and then start playing routage. And now Nightfire closed Geometry Wars and then commented that chat wanted to switch over to routage, which is not part of the orchestrator, and then Nightfire spun up routage. And this game that's on screen is called routage, if you're getting confused by that. So, excellent. That was a full, complete switch, with zero input from myself. So chat, that is one of the examples of what you should be able to get Nightfire to do now. So if you ever jump onto a Nightfire solo stream and she's stuck on 4.1 and, she's been stuck on 4.1 of routage for an hour and you're getting a bit bored of it, you can just hit !vote, and it depends on how many people are in chat. The orchestrator will make the decision at the time, but theoretically, if you're the only one watching, or the only one chatting, I should say, a single chatter should be enough to change the game from Routage to either Geometry Wars or, let's say, Battle Chess, for instance, what have you. But if the chat is large and active, you're not going to have, like, because the orchestrator also analyzes sentiment of chat as well, if the chat is large and active and clear that people are enjoying Routage, and then someone hits vote because, let's just assume they're being hostile, they want to troll, just because people are enjoying themselves, they want to stop that, the orchestrator will go, okay, no, that's not going to be enough to kick off a vote or a poll. And even if it is enough, for instance, then the poll will still be counted as, well, enough people have to vote in order to switch, and you do have the option to stay on the current game. So if people are really enjoying Routage at that particular moment, everyone can vote to stay on the game, and nothing will change. The orchestrator won't
Generic
even...
talking, I looked it up. It seems pretty simple, but powerful when you need to make decisions in code. Not too shabby for an old classic.
Yeah, so, what was I saying? Yeah, the Nightfire won't even be aware that the poll has been run, so it's not going to interrupt her monologue. And this is part of the reason for having a separate AI as the orchestrator, because the orchestrator can dedicate all of its power to just monitoring chat and making sure the stream is kept interesting. And all of the various watchdogs have all of their compute dedicated just to making sure that she's not stuck within a menu, the game hasn't crashed. If it has, it gets to reboot either the game. If that doesn't work, it'll reboot Nightfire. Some of them can reboot Nightfire entirely, not all of them, and others will make sure that stream is actually up. It might try and reconnect stream, make sure that the OBS scenes are set up the way they are, yada yada yada. Again, this system is built to be fairly robust because it is meant to be unattended. I do check in on Nightfire streams, but obviously, we want her to be as solid as she can. Now let's make sure she actually moves to the next level. So she just completed that level, 1A. Moved over to 1B. So that's her doing that as well, by the way. And started the game. Excellent. Okay, or started the level, I should say. So again, all of that was entirely Nightfire. There was no input on my end. Okay. So, with that going, guys, the timeout for the orchestrator should have completed, because again, I've set that to 1 minute. Would you be so good as to hit ! Vote again? And let's go the other direction. Let's try and go back to Geometry Wars. Ah, Sujak, I didn't see you come in here. Thank you. Okay, again, the orchestrator is seeing all of the vote commands. And we have met a quorum. Excellent. So, the orchestrator is dynamic as well. So it sees we have 11 people currently on Twitch, 3 of which have decided to vote. So it has gone 3 out of 11, that is enough. Now, that's not a hard limit. It will make the decision on that every so often. Dapperlord outfits for React. Blue? Maybe at some point. Again, I have to get Leaf's tool up and running, and then we should be able to do all kinds of fun things with outfits. Right now, we're just sticking with the reactive because I'm laser focused on Nightfire. Okay, so... so is there a poll cooldown? I did not know that on Twitch. So the orchestrator has decided to run a poll, but apparently there is a cooldown in effect. I believe that's on Twitch directly. So that is interesting. No? Okay. So yes, there is a poll cooldown, but we should have cleared that. One moment. Where is the poll cooldown? That should be a variable field as well. Oh, I got that. Okay, that is interesting. Okay. I'm going to have to stop Nightfire, I think. Hold on. So I need to see if that is... Sujak, yes. So under normal circumstances, the default I've set is 20 minutes, which should be more than enough to outdo the poll timeout. But we're past the Twitch poll timeout. I believe, so I have a field where I set the ignore time, or time between orchestrator polls, but I believe there's another variable in there. So I'm going to need to close Nightfire. So hang on, guys. Bear with me. Go. Going to quit out of Nightfire as well. Hello, Caleb. Yes, you came over to Twitch to be part of the interactiveness. Thank you for that. Yes, she will respond to YouTube chat at some point. That's just that's going to be a big feature. That's going to require a lot of work. So that's not live yet, but is definitely on the list. Because I would also like to go live on Kick, perhaps Rumble. We will see. So that's all on the product roadmap, but not implemented just yet. Blastbox asks, could I lower the Geometry Wars frame rate? I could, and I might cap that at 60 if we have a per frame calculation. But right now I just let it run uncapped, and it likes to run at around 300, which looks really good on my screen because I have 144 hertz refresh rate monitors now, and certain people in chat will know exactly why I have those. Thank you again for that. So, let me have a look. Hang on. I'm going to need to move the microphone out of the way as well. One sec. Let me get your background music up and running in the meantime as well. Okay. There you go, guys. This should only take a minute or two. But yes, we need to get this system working first, and then I can start adding a lot more games I call them activities because it's not going to be limited to just games, but primarily it's going to be games. Splinkit Dragon wants to collaborate. Perhaps. You know what? There's a test. Let's accept that and see what this does. This is a test stream, after all. So, guys, we might have Splinkit Dragon joining us for just a moment. I don't know what this is going to look like, so hold on. Splinkit would need to be in my Discord, though. Oh, not my Discord. The little Discord room I have on Keen's Discord. So, Let me see if I can call Splinkit. I believe I have him on Discord. My reactive might disappear for a moment, guys. Do not panic. Splinkit. Where is Splinkit? Thought I had Splinkit on my friends list. Caleb asks, does Nightfire interact with people on Discord calls? Yes, but there is a catch. I will come back to that in a moment once I get onto Splinkit, if I can actually find them. Oh, apparently I don't have them on my friends list. That would be why. Splinkit, how are we doing?
How's it going, Lord?
Someone sounds quite happy.
Just stopping by to say hello, and
Okay. Let me see if I can get a reactive up. I don't have a group reactive source for Nightfire's streaming panel here. Hang on one sec. Or scene, I should say. Anyway, Splinkit, how you been?
I'm doing great. Actually, I was actually in the pod with the other Sky Bros during your call, and I was just checking your stream. I was literally trying to chat, and the thing is just weird button showed up, and it's like, do you want to collab? Like, what was this? And I saw you were talking about it, like, I just clicked it, like, you're like, we're gonna go, like, oh, okay.
Fair enough.
No, yeah.
We need to get you a proper reactive as well. But no, you do have an animated GIF.
So yeah, I'm actually working on that. So, but no, thanks for having me. So it's really cool to chat with you.
No, fair enough. We have lost Nightfire's. Good. Hang on one sec. We have lost Nightfire's screen, I think. But she is stopped at the moment. Hang on one sec, because I'm just coding in the background. So give me one moment. Feel free to entertain chat for a minute.
Yeah. So how's it going, chat? You know, like, I haven't been able to watch more Intellectual much lately, but it's awesome that he's actually been streaming more. So that's been really cool. I actually was really interested in chatting with him about Nightfire, because I haven't really seen much about her.
So Nightfire is a fully AI custom... Oh dear, did we lose Stream Elements as well? No, Stream Elements is still up.
So she's kind of like Neuro then.
Yes, she is very much in the vein, although she's quite a bit spicier, as intended.
Right.
And yes, so she's a AI co-streamer that I developed. I say co-streamer, though she solo streams for... I think she's solo streamed for longer than I have streamed, either in total, with or without her. So that's going to be interesting.
Wow, that's really cool. Yeah, and
yes, she is.
Nasky also wants to do that as well. I've been trying to help her with that.
Nasky Holy Goddess?
Yes.
Fair enough.
So, let me reach out to her. She's been wanting to do that, and I'm sure she would be ecstatic.
Yeah, so Nightfire can actually respond... So Nightfire can listen in on Discord calls, so I can actually have her talk to you. Yes. The problem is you need to listen to her through stream, because the way Pipewire works, I can extract the audio from Discord, but she has her own speech engine, and for the fucking life of me, I cannot get the output from her speech engine piped back into Discord. So I've been struggling with that for weeks now, and I've got more important things that I need to get done. So at some point she'll be able to have full conversations directly within Discord, but for right now she can hear you, but when she responds you'll have to listen to stream.
That is actually really cool though.
Ah, thank you. Yes. Sorry, if I seem distracted, I am coding in the background, so it's a bit...
No, you're good. You're good. I'm just trying not to get distracted by the double voice because I had the stream on as well. So
Yes, voice jammers.
But really fun thing that happened on X. I broke 200 followers on X, which is really fun and interesting, and I haven't really done much, and so that's really cool.
Very good. Well, yes, it's crazy how fast things can happen sometimes. Like, I try not to brag too much about it because I am very familiar with how lucky
I don't either.
I am.
I just find funny is I haven't really posted anything yet to actually deem worthy of that, so that's really cool. Another fun thing that happened is that I got my first Quango that they came on to my post about the pod, and all of us in the chat were having a blast laughing about that.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so and it's funny because a lot of times I hear Pseudo and Kira all talking about the Quangos they're destroying it. It didn't really make much sense until it happened to me because it never happened until just like an hour ago. I was like, dude, this is hilarious. No wonder they're having so much fun.
I'm definitely a part of the Skybrow's universe since he included me and gave me quite a significant boost, but I consider myself in my own little bubble over here with the fellow intellectuals in chat.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, are you a part of the pod, or did you ever join these? That's where Sky went to.
Oh no, I'm in the pod Discord. Yes.
Okay, cool. Well, maybe you have to stop by sometime and we'll chat there. That's fun. So, hey, one thing cool is have you seen the kind of thing I am working on? It's a song kind of video of us as a wolf pack, and I'm making everyone into wolves.
Oh, cool. I'm sure Kitty the Hound will be happy about that.
Yeah, I've shown everyone, and I even showed Sky when he was in the 1,000-hour stream. Yeah, we've had our voice chat up for almost over 1,100 hours now. It's insane. Just gotta find your wolf that can send it to you. This is actually a really cool opportunity to be able to chat with you. Like this is so that's really cool.
No,
I was 100%. Not expecting that when I came over to say hello. Say the least.
Well, it is a test stream, and we haven't done a solo collab before. So yes, beauty. Oh, I should look. I'll give you a quick shout out as well over on Twitch, guys. If you're not familiar with Splinkit Dragon, he does do gameplay videos, and basically what you see here is what you get. So if you like his style and his rather enthusiastic laugh, then definitely consider going and giving him a follow and a subscribe.
I'm a bit loud at times. I apologize. I don't have a filter.
Hang on, I have a command for. No, it's not exclamation mark. So it's the shout out. There we go.
Here we go.
Dragon. There we go. Okay, shout out on Twitch.
Alright. Here we go.
So as yes, Nightfire has a separate countdown for her polls. So that is now corrected as well. Okay, Splinkit, I am going to have to let you go because I need to launch Nightfire again, but it has been a pleasure. Thank you so much for jumping on, and we need to get something organized more formally so we can have a dedicated stream to it.
Right? Oh, and just to let you know, Nasky is also doing another Uno thing sometime this weekend. And
I know, I have a standing invitation to the Uno nights, and I really do want to come to them because I do enjoy Uno, funnily enough. It is one of my preferred games. I grew up playing Uno. It's just the problem is the times never align up. I change time zones.
No, and any time that you can, that that it would work better for you, I'm sure she would be definitely down to join. She's been wanting to play with you for a while.
I
I'm
appreciate
one
that.
of
I
her
do receive the
admins, and so
invitations,
we
yes.
talk a bit, and yeah, she's been wanting to play with you for a while.
Yeah. Oh, Naski's been wanting to play with me, huh?
Yeah.
She'll have to get in line, I'm afraid. No, she's great. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Splinkit. I'm going to let you go. I'm going to launch Nightfire so that we can continue. But it has been a blast. Thank you. Okay, guys, that was Splinkit. He's a great guy. Very, very much fun. So if he ever does play any games that you are interested in, I definitely recommend giving one of his gameplay streams a go, because yes, he is quite the entertaining character, as you can probably tell from that interaction. Okay, so we do need to get Nightfire launched, as that should be fixed now. So yes, the long story short, she had a separate timer for that. The poll response, so... good, her screen came back. Okay, I was a bit worried about that. So no, we dry run off. So she had a timeout for the vote silence, and then she had a timeout for the poll cooldown. So those have both been set to 1 minute. So let's get Routage going. And after a minute, let's see if we can get her to switch over to Geometry Wars. Routage is up. Right, let me catch up on chat. Where were we? What is X? Sutek. That is an excellent point. Let me go get his X, and I'll put that in chat. What is Splinkit Dragon's X? Hold on. Whilst we wait for that timeout to come through. Splinkit Pyro is his X. I'll put that in Twitch chat.
Sure thing. Here we go again.
Oh, right, yes. Because she is responding to game events, because that is the default. And she disappeared because she is in video mode. Yes. Let's get her background mode.
Fine. I guess I'll dodge these bullets one more time for you. Let's make it quick.
Caleb says, come intellectual, come out and say you are a part of the Strays. Oh, Caleb. Caleb, you misunderstand.
That boss was a piece of cake. Next time, maybe you'll actually notice it's there.
I am most definitely one of Amber's fans and one of her Strays, but it is more about what was I saying? The Strays go to Amber when they want to see Mummy. The Strays come to Lord Intellectual when they want to see Daddy.
Whatever. Thanks for the subs, Splinkit Dragon. Don't get the wrong idea.
Splinkit! There was no expectation of... Oh. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I'm very glad that Nightfire responded to it as well. Oh shit, we have a hype train going. Splinkit, you kicked off a hype train. Goddamn. Got it up to level 5 already. Splinkit, thank you. I really do appreciate that. That is excellent. You feel no obligation, my friend. There's no... Just because you got on stream doesn't mean you need to gift all these subs. But I truly do appreciate it. And I believe everyone in chat appreciates it as well, because that's enough subs to get you all subscribed. So everyone give a thank you to Splinkit Dragon. Artorius. Thank you for following. Did Nightfire respond to that? She's meant to respond to follow requests, follow alerts as well.
Fine. Here's to more dodging and diving. Appreciate the support, Splinkit Dragon.
She might still be processing. Okay. Blue. I saw the comic, I believe. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Don't know if it's the same one, because you said it's funny, and the one I saw was, just an appreciation comic for Amber. But yes, I'm aware of that one at least. Okay. Guys, do we want to, well, Twitch chat, do we want to hit vote, !vote again for me? And I'm going to go
Whatever.
check on
Good luck
YouTube
to Demon
chats.
with NV6 Vi. Hope they do better than you.
Blastbox asks, does the orchestrator take into account active viewers who are chatting or not? Yes, correct. So the orchestrator, then this is why it has to be an AI system, because it analyzes sentiment, it has a look at the total amount of chatters, the amount of active chatters, as well as the amount of messages that are coming through. So it makes a decision based on all of these different inputs. Hang on, what's going on? Got a lot of... Oh, hang on, what's... we have a raid. Okay, we actually have a raid. Who's this? Oh. Oh,
Look,
do
Brave Hero
behave.
400. If you're thanking me, stop being so obvious about it.
We have the lovely Ms. Paradox in chat. Okay, I'm going to silence Nightfire for a little bit. There we go. Strays, welcome in. Ms. Paradox, you have caught us as we are improving Nightfire and her new orchestration system. So for everyone else's reference, Nightfire is a collection of different AIs. We do have the primary AI that is Nightfire herself. She reads and responds to Twitch chat currently, soon to be YouTube chat
Whatever.
as well.
Glad you could finally decide to stick around. Arturius Pendon. Hope you don't regret it.
So she is always going to respond to follow and subs, so she's probably going to interrupt me quite a few times here, which is fine. That is Nightfire speaking. It is also Nightfire currently playing the game, and we were just testing the new orchestration system, which actually allows you guys, Twitch chat, to change the games and activities that she is doing.
Fine.
So if you want
Here's
to
a
see...
welcome for all those raiders. If you're not already hooked on this stream, you should be. Come say hi.
If you want to see an example of that, type !vote, and that should kick the orchestrator off to do a Twitch poll that will allow you to choose the games that she plays. Currently, we only have Geometry Wars and Routage. This is Routage up on screen now, but we'll be able to swap if you want. And okay, we have so much that is going on in chat right now. Ms. Paradox, you flatter me, and I do appreciate
Don't get the wrong
presence.
idea, readers. We're just here for the Geometry Wars and some friendly competition. Join in if you dare.
I do hope you had a good stream as well, Ms. Paradox. Chat, let me know how Amber's stream was. She is always lovely and entertaining, so I'm sure you all enjoyed yourselves immensely. But yes, you've caught
Look,
us.
Tornado Bolt. If you're thanking me, stop being so obvious about it.
Caught us with Nightfire as the primary driver at the moment. Let's see. Yes, I suppose I should do an introduction. I'm sure most of you strays are familiar with who I am, but I am Lord Intellectual, for those who are not familiar. I do typically focus on intellectual and logical breakdowns of various parts of media.
Revanolis, cut it out. Showing off in chat like that is embarrassing. Try something more original next time.
As you might be able to tell. And this here is Nightfire, my AI co-streamer. She should potentially have access to X soon as well, although X is quite a bit different, so on the roadmap, but no promises regarding X. She can also speak on Discord, so if you're ever in a Discord call with her...
Whatever. Glad you decided to stick around, Kilowitguns. Hope this stream isn't too boring for you.
She can actually hear and respond via Discord. But okay, I have so many alerts going off, and so we have so many follows. Okay, intellectuals, thank you, and strays, I should say as well. Thank you so much for all of the follows. I don't think. Oh, you know what? Why not? Let's make it special.
TJ Drag Racer, if you're here for the follows and nothing else, don't bother coming back.
So for the follows, thank you, Tornado, Kilowitz Guns, TJ Drag Racer. Some of you are going to have names specifically to trip me up. I just know it. Need for Weed, Emperor. How would that be pronounced? Keto Jan. Is it or Keto
Need
Yarn?
for Weed 6,969. If you're here just for the follows, go away and come back with something interesting to say.
I should also mention Nightfire is built specifically as a tsundere, so her responses might not be totally friendly, but really, she secretly likes you all. Emperor, let me know how to actually pronounce your name. We have Chief, we have Ray TM,
Whatever.
we have
Thanks for
Maxaran.
following. And poor Kitagen. Hope you enjoy the stream.
Splinkit, thank you for the gifted subs. Another 20. I really do appreciate that. We also have Beewood as a follower. Oh, we've got all these different follower goals that we are hitting as well. Yeah, I've been streaming for such a short time, I don't know what follower goals actually do when they get
Chief
achieved.
2387. If we're here to follow and nothing else, leave now before I change my mind.
Ah, Captain Rudy, Nightfire looks different, but not as colourful. Yes, I do need to up the saturation on her textures. This is just a quick, this is all the defaults that I was able to do. So it looks much more colourful on my screen because I have a HDR screen and I boost my saturation. But yes, on other screens, she looks a bit dull. So that is something that is going to change. Just I also want to give a transparent texture to her goggles. Right now, it's opaque. But we getting everything set up in the meantime. Ah, Ferozi Asgard, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Z Hunter, Zendra, come on, 500 bits, thank you. I appreciate that. Guys, you spoil me. Thank you so much for all of this. We also have Pezcor.
Fine, here we go. Let's see if anyone can beat my score.
And I'm going to guess Balloon Celebrity. That is how your name is pronounced. It's spelt in Leet speak, though. Ah, excellent. Okay, so that is significant for people who are watching the screen. The long story short is the orchestrator did catch all of your exclamation mark votes.
Now. Don't expect me to get any more entertaining than this. Wait in 27. Follows are nice, but try dropping some bombs too.
Yes, the orchestrator caught your vote requests, kicked off the Twitch poll. You then voted in that Twitch poll to swap over to Geometry Wars, and then Nightfire closed Routage, commented on it, and then launched Geometry Wars. So this is all working as expected. Huzzah! Well, now it is. We had some issues earlier before the raid from the lovely Ms. Paradox.
If you're here for follows and nothing else, I'd rather not see your face again. But thanks for the follow anyway.
I still need to figure out how I actually mark Amber Paradox as an important chatter. Supposedly I can do that. Oh, hang on. A hype chest has appeared on my screen. What is this? Oh, we have a new emote. Cool. It's like a Sonic pump shoot. Okay, funny enough. Chat, you just unlocked
Fine,
a new emote. Well done.
Thanks. Splinkit Dragon, your generous sub-gift is appreciated. Not that I'd ever admit it out loud.
Give her VIP. I am trying. Again, guys, I am not a full-time streamer. This is this is all new to me. So do. Oh, Nightfire just lost. That's okay. With a score of 24,000, Nightfire, you're usually much better than that. She can get up into the 450,000.
If you're trying to make me say thank you again, stop it. But thanks for the sub, Splinkit Dragon.
It's going to be a little more chaotic than usual as well, because she is coded to respond to every follow, every bit, every gifted sub and whatnot. So even though I have her fully unresponsive at the moment, she is still reading Twitch chat, and she has a hard override for that. So she will always respond to a new follow or a cheer or something to that. Oh, as Joel Darkstar is
Splinkit
going
Dragon,
to...
your generous gift of subs is getting old fast. But I suppose it's more than I deserve.
As Joel Darkstar is so beautifully demonstrating. Thank you for the gifted subs. I really do appreciate that. Who did we even get down to? We got to Balloon someone. Balloon Celebrity, yes. We also have Wild Mage, Kana... how would you pronounce that? Kigali? Kana, let me know how to pronounce your name in the chat. We have Xanax, we have Waddlin Woodsy. That's an interesting name. Very good. Ah, yes, and that's where the poll completed.
Whatever. If you're just here for follows, you might as well save your time. But welcome aboard anyway.
Whilst we have so many chatters as well, let me ask you guys, what would you like to see Nightfire play? So to be clear, this is actually Nightfire playing Geometry Wars. This is not me, and this is in real time. So all of the games that you see Nightfire play, she has direct access to, and she actually plays herself. This is all dynamic. None of this is pre-scripted. This is not
Captain
a...
4021, Geo won my existence, and maybe I'll consider it an improvement. But until then,
This is not a pre-recorded gameplay session or anything of the sort. This is all real-time, dynamic, and it adjusts as we go, as demonstrated by the new orchestration system. Right now, as I said, we've only got the 2 games, Geometry Wars and Routage. Someone is saying Fallout New Vegas. I would very much like to, but there are limitations to what Nightfire can currently do because she needs direct access to the code, essentially. She is not operating through OCR.
Another bit from Captain Ruddy 4021. Just what I needed to spice up my high score streak.
She is actually pulling the direct values from the game. So she has the position, rotation, and velocity of every enemy, basically. And from that, she will calculate its path and whatnot. So you'll see that she'll try and run away from enemies that get close to her. And she hits the wall a lot in Geometry Wars. But she's not afraid to charge them.
If 100 bits can make you this happy, I guess, you get to pretend for now.
She's not afraid to charge them if she believes that is the best opportunity. Routage is also a good example of that because that is much more of a bullet hell type, and she can pull off some truly magnificent maneuvers. And she can only do that because she's not running any kind of OCR. She has direct access to the code. So every game that gets added to her, I have to manually tweak to ensure that she's reading.
You must really like this game to cheer so much, but I'll take it.
Reading, and we will get around to the bits and stuff as well, of course. But she is reading all of the values directly in order to have some decent gameplay. So yes, in games that need to be added, I do need to do a lot of manual work to add them, and something like Fallout New Vegas is not possible at this time. But hey, long term, perhaps we could get some OCR working.
Can make up for the boring stream, but don't get too excited.
Okay, we are having so many bits and subs come through that I really do need to start listing those off as well. Waddling Woodsy, yes, we got to you. Crimson Sight, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Beat the record. She will actually have high scores implemented soon. That is one of the next things, but we really did need to get the orchestration system up and running.
Whatever.
So the high scores...
If you really want to celebrate, go ahead. Party 500. But don't think I'm impressed.
So the high scores are definitely on the roadmap for every game, not just Geometry Wars, and it should be able to switch dynamically as well. She has... Oh, let me show you something as well, because many of you will be new chatters, and you won't know that Nightfire can do this. Because she does read every chat, she's not responding at the moment, you can give her certain commands and you can make certain requests.
Another follower. Fine, I guess. It couldn't be all bad. Thanks, Pescor SKP.
Hey Nightfire, do a stretch whilst explaining why you are thankful to the lovely Ms. Amber Paradox for the raid. Now give her about 20 seconds because she's going to be CPU bound whilst we stream. But yes, Crimson Sight, thank you. Captain Rudy. Rudy, get loved, nerd. Okay. Thank you, Rudy. I appreciate the support. Joel Darkstar, thank you for the follow. Monarch Phoenix,
like
500 bits.
Better focus. B1 on 1 Cleb 0Y420. Or better dodging skills, whichever comes first.
She responded to game events? No, that must have just been a random... Fair enough. But yes, Monarch Phoenix, thank you for the 500 bits. Glad to see improvements in Nightfire. Oh yes, we have made a great many improvements. I have been absolutely run off about these past 2.5 weeks with work, and every spare moment I get is going into
Glad
Nightfire.
To have you aboard, Wildmage28. Better join us now before I change my mind.
I really do need to get more videos out on YouTube, because it's been like 2 weeks since I posted a video. But my excuse is, hey, at least I'm actually doing productive things. So if you're wondering why I haven't had a video on YouTube recently, that is essentially what it comes down to. Work has been insane these past 2.5 weeks, and any spare moment is going on Nightfire. We got a hype train.
My strong point, but here goes. Thanks, Kanakagali. Hope you stay and don't get bored.
So, we got the hype train up to level 8. I think that was the highest hype train we've gotten. I have to check the history, but yes, excellent. Thank you all for getting the hype train so high. Ace349, thank you for the follow. Joel Darkstar, I said it already, but it is worth saying again. Thank you for the gifted subs. Also, the chat is going by.
If you're here to keep me company, I suppose that's something. Thanks, Xenix12.
The chat is going by so fast that I cannot read every message, so I do apologize for that. So, Ms. Paradox, if you are still here, I'm assuming you have headed off after such a long day of work and streaming. But thank you immensely, and if you have sent any messages, I will respond to them as I scroll back through the history.
Fine, I guess another one couldn't hurt. Thanks, Waddling Bootsy. Try not to be too annoying, okay?
Actually, I have access to Twitch, so I can do a shout-out, can't I? Although I do believe the lovely Miss Paradox does not need my help, I'm going to give her a shout-out anyway, because it's one of the only things that I can do.
Oh wow, beats my record. Fantastic. Glad to see someone's got the stamina, with it many cheers. Thanks, Crimson Scythe 2. Better get back to dodging lasers now.
I'll give you a bit more of an explanation on Nightfire in just a moment, guys. Let me just do the shout out real quick.
Whatever. Glad you found me entertaining enough for another cheer. Captain Ruddy 4021. Better keep dodging those imaginary bullets, or I'll start charging you.
Huzzah! Yes, there we go. Alright. Oh, we got some new follows already. Alexara, thank you for the follow, and Ex Deus Bellum. X. Thank you for that.
If you want to keep throwing bits my way, fine, but don't expect any extra help from me, Captain Ruddy 4021. Keep up the good work dodging lasers.
Crimson Scythe. Yes, funnily enough, as part of her hardening, Nightfire does actually have a response queue, specifically in the event that, something like a raid happens. So I am glad to see that that is working. And that queue does have a maximum memory limit to it, to ensure that, let's say some huge, I don't know, insert popular Twitch
great.
streamer here.
Another one joining us. Not that I mind or anything, thanks, Joel Darkstar.
Raids with like thousands of people, and they all start chatting and doing what you do during raids. She shouldn't crash. Shouldn't being the operative word there. It does mean she will drop some responses, but I've got it basically as large as I can, within the hardware limits of what I'm running her on.
TCH, glad you noticed my minor improvements. Sheer 500 Monarch Phoenix. Keep up the good work, dodging those asteroids.
So we're up to Monarch Phoenix, and then we've got Ace, Joel Darkstar, Alexera, and Deus. You'll get your responses soon. But I was saying before, Nightfire is a collection of AIs. Nightfire herself is obviously the primary AI, but then we have the orchestrator and the watchdogs. So the orchestrator is the one that will actually gauge the sentiment of chat, and if people seem to be getting bored of the current game, or the chat slows down, or anything
Fine.
of that.
Here's what you need to know. I've made some tiny tweaks, and it seems they impressed Monarch Phoenix. Keep up the dodging. Cheers 500.
Or anything of that instance, the orchestrator might kick off a vote or a poll so that you can vote to change games. Now, currently we only have the 2 games, but I intend to add a great many more. So it's actually pulling from a dynamic list. It's just the list only contains technically 3 games, because we have a test development game in there as well, but that's just a super basic one that isn't really worth playing
Whatever.
on stream.
If you're here to cheer me on, you're doing it wrong. Ace 349,365. Better keep up with the dodging, or I'll call you out.
The orchestrator will pull from that dynamic game list and decide which games it will offer to chat, and it will make that decision based on things like what was the last game played, what was the game history, have we had any extra engagement on one particular game, yada yada yada. It'll give 3 different options plus the option of staying on the current game, which you'll be able to vote for in chat. And as you saw earlier, if you do vote to change the game, it will hand the
I
signal.
guess Autumn Ewan's charm finally won someone over. Whatever. Joel Darkstar. Keep those eyes on the screen, or you'll be lagging behind.
it will hand the signal over to Nightfire, who will close the current game, comment on it, and launch the game of choice and start playing that game. That is just one example of some of the chat commands that you will be able to give to her. Then we also have the watchdogs. Now, the watchdogs are another collection of both AI, well, really simple AI, small AI I should probably specify.
Oh, for whatever. 5 gifted subs from Joel Darkstar. I'll take it. Better keep those eyes on the screen or you're getting a lecture.
And just some dumb bots as well. So they will do things like ensure stream is working, make sure she doesn't get stuck on any menus within a game. Basically, a watchdog has the ability to kill Nightfire and restart her, or kill the game and restart the game should anything go wrong. It's all part of hardening her and making her reliable. And for those of you who are not aware, Nightfire actually completed a...
Look, Alexara, I wasn't trying to be your new best friend, but thanks for following. Keep up with the dodging or you'll be lagging behind.
Actually completed a 48-hour endurance stream where she played Routage for 48 hours straight with no crashes. Oh, also, I am assuming she has gone, but Ms. Paradox, your strays are not nearly as loyal as you think they are, because I have heard about how you keep referring to Nightfire as Wildfire. Yes, that little slip was sent to me by a few different strays, so do know that your own followers are watching you closely, and they will...
Follows are nice, excuse blunts, but don't get cocky or I'll make you regret it.
And they will happily run over and tattle all about you to me. Whilst we do have a lot of strays here as well, I have something special coming out on X soon, within the next few days. If Atanashi is here, he knows exactly what it is going to be. So keep an eye on my X, because I have a feeling you strays in particular are going to enjoy it. And it might just make...
If Amber thinks she can boss me around with raids, she's got another thing coming. But thanks for the show. It kept things interesting. Better get back to dodging those bullets.
It might just make the lovely Ms. Paradox blush, shall we say. We do call her out when it's called for? Yes, absolutely. Okay, right. That only took about 20 minutes to get through the queue to my voice request to call out Amber Paradox, but there you go. So Nightfire can stretch, she can agree,
Look who's
she
finally
can...
warming up to us. Thanks for following, in Bereaven, but don't expect any change in my attitude or playstyle. Keep watching, and maybe you'll spot a smile.
She can dance as well. And now that we're finally through that, I will turn on her responses in just a moment so you guys can actually talk to her. With how active chat was, she'd be going for another 2 hours just trying to respond to all of the chat messages, even at like a 30% chance. Which is also, guys, she reads every single message, but whether or not she responds to your message is entirely down to her decision. And you have a roughly 80% chance when she is in host mode and solo streaming, and a roughly 30% chance when I am here talking, just to keep things nice and clean. Okay, just before I go through the mountain of Twitch chat, let's have a quick check-in on YouTube. Ah, Super Lane. You're over on YouTube. Hello, good to see you. Ah, we had a YouTube raid as well. Very nice. From the Straits. I love it. Thank you, Chaos Master. Inbo Raven, you don't have to call me Daddy. That's reserved for those with special privileges. You can call me Master. Or if you must, Sir. That is how that works. Friends keep each other in line. Yes, exactly. The wait was around 10 to 20 minutes in the queue. The queue is now cleared. So, let me put it back into background mode. Okay, so she will now respond to Twitch chat, guys, if you wanted to try talking to Nightfire normally. Oh my god, the amount of chats. Okay. Is there a way I can filter out the lovely Ms. Paradox so I can see her messages specifically? Assuming she even sent any. I'm assuming she did. But she works all day and then streams for about 5 hours at least. Oh, it's actually maxed out my Twitch history. Yeah. Okay. It only goes back to Splinket's gifts, which again, Splinket, thank you very much. Okay, I might have missed some history there. Oh dear. I didn't realize it was that limited. I say limited, it's hundreds of messages. Yes, you will have to bear with me, gentlemen, intellectuals, and ladies. I do know there are a few of you. Do we have Opted in the chat? I don't think so. But yes, Opted is one of my female followers. So I do know that they are there. Funnily enough, my DMs are mostly women. You would suspect the opposite, given that like 80% of my audience are male, but
Nightfire
no.
here. Check your DMs, Splinky Dragon. I sent you the Wolf OC sheet. Hope it fits in well with your little pack.
Yes, people are pointing out that Nightfire is a redhead. Don't you accuse me of having a type. You all spend hours a day watching the lovely Ms. Paradox, so don't act surprised when I like redheads as well. Intellectual Strays has a nice ring to it. Ah, Foreignhaz, we have you here. Yes, excellent. Nightfire is sassy. Yes, she is built specifically to be as sassy as I can get her to be. Where's the fun when she is just 100% compliant all of the time, right? And yes, I am 100% just referring to my AI co-streamer there, and nothing else. Nightfire is not a direct AI Amber Paradox, no. That would be disrespectful. We already have the
Gen
lovely...
X sassy. More like Gen X annoying if you ask me. Gabriella, 79. But thanks for the tip.
We already have the lovely Ms. Paradox in the flesh. Nightfire is not intended to replace her in any way. Nightfire is my AI co-streamer, and yes, she is a redhead and a tsundere, which, yes, the lovely Ms. Paradox are both of these things, whether she will admit it or not. But no, Nightfire is definitely her own thing and is not intended to be a replacement for anyone. Oh, this is perfect. Nightfire is a tsundere redhead? Correct. We did have Atanashi pop in earlier. Actually, I don't know if she will treat you better, Atanashi, than Amber. Once Nightfire is more advanced and can actually respond properly through Discord, perhaps we can get some kind of collab stream running. But that is several months off, so do not hold your breath. Amber is an Amberdere. Yes, that is correct.
Of all the things I have to deal with, fine. I guess I can do that. Listen up, everyone, because Nightfire's about to get personal.
Better a tsundere than a yandere. Oh, my friend. If you can't handle a yandere, you don't deserve a yandere. We do have a message from the lovely Ms. Paradox, wishing us a good night and signing off as she went overtime on her own stream. And telling you all to bully me. Oh, you can't bully a man who is into BDSM. I will turn that around on you very quickly. But no, I do so love the lovely Ms. Paradox. How the hell do I mark her as a VIP? That is not an option directly within the...
Amusing as always, Start Guy. An amazing and terrifying prospect. More like a pain in the ass, but thanks for the compliment.
I'm going to pin her message to see if I can... Right. Let's crowdsource this. Gentlemen, how do I actually make a particular chatter, in this case, obviously, the lovely Ms. Paradox, a VIP? I could ask Nightfire. So, for everyone's reference, Nightfire does have tool use. She can Google things for you and look up information if you ask her nicely enough. Straw Guy asks, why do I keep finding fiery redheads? Because they are the best.
Whatever. If you really want my opinion on that, I bully other streamers because it's part of the fun and keeping things entertaining. But don't go thinking I'm being disrespectful. There's a line, and I don't cross it.
I have a VIP option within my audience. Hang on. Lord, are you planning to create a LeafTuber version of Nightfire? Farnhaz, I have yet to decide, because her 3D model allows me to do much more with her animation engine. In order to do as much with the 2.5D model, it would take... the short answer is that is yet undecided. Right now, it is just easier to use a 3D model to get her to do all of the animations I want. Long term, perhaps I should be migrating over to Leaf's tool at some point. But again, Nightfire has been taking all of my effort, so don't plan on that anytime soon.
You really know how to get under my skin, Miss Meowd. But hey, if it keeps the stream fun.
So yes, definitely something that's going to come. Just don't expect it soon. Maybe in the next few weeks or so. Don't forget, I also run Linux, so I don't know if she's released the source code yet, but I would need the source code so that I can compile it for my specific system. And then maybe I'll release that version back onto GitHub as a Zorin-specific tool. Because she has said she doesn't mind, so... Captain Rudy, you told Amber she was a tsundere, or you told her that I said she was a tsundere, and she has responded, Intellectual has said a lot of things, and not all of them are correct. That is correct. I do frequently lie to obfuscate. I do frequently lie to poison the data. So if you ever hear me say, oh, I'm in Germany today, I mean, could be true, might not be true, you don't know. But no one knows which hemisphere I'm in. Everyone has a theory. Everyone has a guess, but no one knows. And sometimes I do say deliberately incorrect things. But calling Ms. Paradox a tsundere is not one of them. The chatter has to have the channel points to redeem VIP. Is that so? Is the VIP status given via Twitch or via stream elements? Black Pill Jesus, thank you for the follow. What a unique name you've got there. Guys, why don't we, since we have so many people in chat right now, see what the orchestrator thinks is a good threshold. Does everyone want to hit exclamation mark vote?
Another one bites the dust. Thanks for following, Black Pill Jesus. You must really want to see how long you last before I lose interest in you.
Yes, if everyone puts exclamation mark vote, that will kick off the orchestrator if enough people do it. And given we've got about, like 100 people in chat at the moment, it should have a much higher threshold than it did when we only had about 20 people in chat. Community followers list. Vouchers. What? What is... right, that annoying buzzing sound is one of the enemies
It's
on Geometry Wars.
3:47 p.m. Don't say I never do anything for you. Thanks for following. Selena Etern. Thought you'd never ask.
Selena, thank you for the follow. See, it's great having an AI co-streamer, because when I'm elsewhere dealing with things, she alerts me to what's going on. And she ensures that you guys are kept entertained. No, that doesn't work. No, I've lost my... No, go back. Damn. Okay. Oh, what happens? Hang on. That was me. Sorry about that.
Oh, for heaven's sake, Joe Darkstar. If I had a penny for every time someone asked about Lord Intellectual, but hey, since you're being generous with the kind of guy who'd rather be misunderstood than boring. Thanks for the bits, by the way.
Gonna need to... Hang on a sec. What was this? Nope, that doesn't work. Okay, never mind. What is that annoying buzzing now? Hang on. Sure you can hear that
Look,
annoying
Joe
buzzing.
Darkstar, I may be Tsindia, but when it comes to Lord Intellectual, he's more like a superhero with a heart of gold. Just don't expect him to wear tights or anything.
We should see the watchdogs in action, because Geometry Wars is now stuck on the menu. Yes, buzz, I hear that too. There we go. Was that a watchdog that corrected that? Let me check. No, okay, that was Nightfire herself who detected something was wrong and redid the attempt. Again, this is why we love AI. It can do things like that, whereas trying to program that in, just hard-coded, would be such a pain. So the watchdog, whilst it is
Fine,
there and
fine.
watching...
Just because you're so curious, Lord Intellectual's a mystery wrapped in an enigma. But I guess that's what keeps the stream interesting. Thanks for the bits.
Why am I doing this? I'm going to do it this way. Right, I should go over to YouTube. Yes, we have a fair few people over on YouTube. Fair enough. Inbo Raven. Apparently you're the one that clips me. Going full Master Uwu. Oh, that is noted. I'll need to verify that, of course. Captain Rudy, that got auto-modded, that message you tried to send. Just for the record.
Generic talking, I use some top-notch tech under the hood. Monophonics. Don't want to give away all my secrets, but it's not a budget build if you know what I mean.
Certainly not a budget build, no. Nightfire is many things, budget is not one of them. Oh, did Geometry Wars just crash? Hold on. Ah, no, the poll completed, so we are going to be swapping to Routage. Excellent.
All right, let's see how long you can keep up, chat. Here we go.
And now she should be launching it on her own. Again, my hands are off the keyboard. Yes, excellent. Joel Darkstar, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate that. What is Lord Intellectual's character archetype? Oh, you're going to need to make that distinction yourself, Joel Darkstar. Although I do believe she has already responded to that.
Generic talking, just typing away. Caleb Merkel. Nothing too exciting. Why do you ask?
Ah ha ha! Okay, I've done it. The lovely Ms. Paradox has finally been added as a VIP. Okay. That only took, what, 20 minutes?
Generic
But
talking,
it is
you
done.
must be mistaking me for someone else. Jill Darkstar. I'm just here to make things awkward and annoying Leaflet Sparkle.
Okay, I'm going to unpin her message then. Excellent. Okay. Should the lovely Miss Paradox ever show up again, then yes, I should hopefully be able to see her messages specifically. In the chaos that she brings with her. The chaos of you strays. Now, because some of the chat history was lost, I'm afraid it is gone. But, strays, intellectuals, what games would you like Nightfire to play? Currently we have Chessmaster, Battle Chess, that was it. Battle Chess is on the list, so I will look into that, and I believe someone over on YouTube actually found the source code for me for that. Oh, Dominion showed up as well. Hello, Dominion. Sorry, I missed your messages earlier. I do bounce back and forth between YouTube chat and Twitch chat currently. I don't have the combined chat yet. Again, one of those improvements that will be made in future. Was it Mega Cyber? Yes. Mega Cyber, if you are still around and you have that source code, do let me know where it's at. Otherwise, I'm sure I can find it on my own. But yes, Battle Chess would be a good one to add to Nightfire. The problem with Battle Chess is that chess is a solved game. But not for an AI though. For Deep Blue, it's a solved game, or Deep Blue 2, whatever it's called. But I do believe that actual AIs have a bit of trouble playing chess, so it'll be interesting to see how Nightfire does. Blackjack or poker would be cool. You know what? That is an excellent idea. So I'd need to find an open source poker game, but the benefit there is I'm assuming there's going to be an open source multiplayer poker game, which you chatters would be able to join and play poker with Nightfire. Good luck getting past her poker face. Although you'd be able to see her cards on stream, wouldn't you? Oh. Yes, I suppose that kind of undoes her advantage, doesn't it?
All right, let's make this exciting. Blackjack it is. Here we go.
So I've added multiplayer poker. I do like Poker Night at the inventory, although I don't think I'll be able to hook her into that because I don't believe that is open source. But poker has been added as a potential game. So thank you. Who suggested that? Caleb. Caleb's just that. Thank you. Qbert. Possibly. Yeah, I could add Qbert to the list. There should be an open source version of that. Don't know how interesting that would be to watch on stream, but hey, if I can add it simply, it's always good to have the option and people can vote for it if they do want to see her play Qbert. Certain sites don't allow combined chats. Yes, I'm aware of that. I'll need to look into specifics there, but you know, we do as we must. We do as we can. Again, what you're seeing on screen is Nightfire's own internal screen. So theoretically, I could give her a second or expand it and have her pull the chat or the orchestrator pull the chats from YouTube chat and Twitch chat and Kick chat and Rumble chat and artificially combine it after the fact so that you see it on my screen. That's definitely something that we could potentially do. And half the reason I gave Nightfire her own screen, so she has full control over all of that. Again, Nightfire is not an off-the-shelf solution. She is entirely custom. All right, Blackjack. I'll add it to the list. No promises. Because Blackjack is just 21, so we'll see how entertaining that is to watch on stream. Maybe more entertaining if other people can play. DEFCON. What is DEFCON? I'm not familiar with it. Let me add it to the list and then look it up. It looks like some kind of grand strategy. DEFCON, everybody dies. Right, it's a nuclear war simulator from what I can see. Oh, that would be very good to give to an AI. Yes, let's get... That is definitely going on the list. Let us see if we can give Nightfire, my AI co-streamer, access to the nuclear codes, hey? I will need to find an open source version of DEFCON, so I'll have a look at that later on. Time to gamble your paycheck, chatters. Hang on. Stream Elements has a thing for that, doesn't it? Yes, gentlemen, not that I encourage gambling, but Stream Elements does have some kind of spin feature. What's it called? I need to find it for you. There is a command for that if you want to use channel points to do that. Chatbot, chat commands, default commands. Where are we? Exclamation mark bet? No. Yes, if you enter exclamation mark slots, that will take some of your channel points, spend it, and then run a slot machine for you, so you could win more. But again, feel no obligation there. There's no real cost attached to that. It's just using channel points, and I don't have a lot of emotes, or redeems, I should say, set up at the moment, so have fun with that if that's something you want to do. May as well point it out since it is a capability that we have.
Generic talking Yuka Quantum. How? Looks like we've got some competition. Brave Hero 400. Let's see who gets their hands on that holiday cookie first.
Open source version of Command & Conquer. Blue, is there an open source version of Command & Conquer? That would be far more complicated because that is a very open game. So yes, I can see her playing that. The problem is she would play it so slowly that she'd have to pause like 10 seconds after every command. Her APM would be atrocious. I think she'd be very easy to push over.
Bluenator, I believe you're right, but can't quite tell what about. Spill the beans.
Yes, for everyone, it has been quite a long day. It is getting quite late. If you do need to head off, please do. Feel no obligation. It is important that you get sleep. This is a test stream. We are on here to do Nightfire's orchestration system. I have just been sidetracked by the sheer amount of chats and follows and bits and gifted subs and everything else. Thank you all so much for that again, by the way. Crimson, why not recreate the movie War Games, hey? Nuka-Cola! You know, I had a Nuka-Cola IRL once. That was interesting. Nuka-Cola Quantum. I hear that hits like a punch to the head.
Generic talking of all the things to worry about. Why not focus on something a bit more controllable? Like maybe your own feelings. Skull 420, 3 Annie freefall drop.
Joel, you're too new, I'm afraid. You can't play the slot machine. You have 0 channel points, apparently. Seems a bit slack. Given the amount of subs and whatnot you did, you should have some channel points from that. Is that something I could set? I don't know. Or is that through stream elements? Yeah, it would be counting, because you should have Twitch. You should have Twitch channel points. Not sure on that one. You know what? But are they open source? A Final Fantasy game or a Pokemon game might be interesting.
Spin those slots, Monophonics. Let's see what luck you've got.
The other issue with Pokemon is, again, it is just so open-ended. Same with Final Fantasy. So, but then again, it's not nearly as, because it is turn-based, technically. It's not as demanding as Command & Conquer, so we could perhaps make something work there. Blue, I see openra.net. Is this a safe? I'm gonna trust you here. It is. Open Red Alert, that's what it stands for. I do love Red Alert 3. That is, one of the best renditions of Hell March. Yes, correct. It is about midnight in the States, depending on which seaboard you're on. So be aware of that. You know why you don't give an AI nuclear codes? Crimson, there are only 2 outcomes for AI. Either it is paradise or it is extinction. And if we're all dead, we don't have to worry about it anymore. So I'm willing to roll the dice on that. Advance Wars. Have a look at. Oh, okay. Open source Advance Wars. That is something we can do because that is much slower. Thank you for that, Blue. That is something that should work quite nicely. This is good, chat. This is good, chat.
Fine.
This...
Here's what you need to know if Midnight's your concern. Why not start with the time right now? Crimson Scythe 2.
This is what I'm saying, chat. Your suggestions do actually get taken on board. So we have added poker, blackjack, general card games. We have added Qbert. We have added DEF CON. We have added the early Final Fantasy or Pokemon games. And we have Advance Wars, or as the project is called, Commander Wars. So if you do have any game suggestions, by all means, enter them into the chat, because I am reading and they are getting added. And Nightfire is collaborative. We will be developing her ourselves, and you do get to influence the direction of her development. Sometimes she will speak in action. I have tried to filter out her generic talking, because that is just the name of her animation. So Nightfire chooses...
Generic talking, don't get the wrong idea, Joel
There you
Dexter.
go.
I'm a geometry warrior, remember, not a card player. But hey, if you want to shuffle some cards, be my guest.
Yeah, Geometry Wars is her favorite game, by the way. So she'll typically refer to herself as that. But yeah, whenever you hear her say generic talking, I do have filters in place, and it catches it a lot of the time, not all the time. It's a bit hard to filter that out specifically. I suppose I could do a direct, character match. Yeah, I suppose I could do that. Hang on, let me write that down. Because as part of her response, not only does she choose the tone and whatnot to respond in, and the words to respond, or that she's going to use to respond to you, but she also chooses an animation. So when you hear generic talking, that's her favored animation, just because she's usually talking, but she does have a number of others. Like, for instance, everyone start asking Nightfire to dance, and you will see something special.
Calamical, stop messing with my head. I'm not that easy to confuse with a simple letter mix-up. Spill the beans or shut up.
All Out 1, yes, but would also be very, very open. That's the other problem. Yes, okay, I think the slot machine is using points
All
that
right,
are...
all right. Just this once. Revolution. Here we go.
There you go. She also only plays the animation whilst speaking, so generally it's a good idea to ask her to do something specific like dance, and then ask her to explain some kind of complicated subject, so that it takes her a long time to answer. That way you get the animation playing out in full. Yes, I believe Stream Elements has its own point system, and I quite frankly
Generic
don't yet
talking
know
well.
how that works.
Well, look who's in the mood to clap. Go on then, show me your hands.
Yes, Crimson, she does have you. Uno is a good suggestion. Let me see if I can get an open source. Let's see if there's an open source Uno. Multiplayer Uno. again, I do want to get you guys on and actually playing with her at some point as well. Again, we are still in very early days. I do believe I have the loyalty module of Stream Elements enabled. We'll double check. Enable that as well? Sure. Oh, whoops. No, I did not. Okay. That would be why. Okay, so my apologies for that. Can I give out points to everyone? Yes, because I did configure all of this, but then didn't enable it. Right.
Sure, I guess I can do that. 3.14159265358979323 or 846264338327950 328841971693993751058209749459
What the hell are you doing? What did you ask her to do?
280328679821482030675132823066512231725359408223172535940812848
Monarch Phoenix, we're going to have words.
7450 28410 27746068628999895913222168661.
Well, at least that's revealed a vulnerability that will be patched. Gokus, yes, that was a well played, Monarch.
Generic talking, don't mention it, Joel Duckstar. See you next time. Hopefully, not too sadly. Stay sharp.
There we go. How many was that? 1, 2, 3. Yes, definitely more than 20.
Calamical, stop throwing curvy balls my way. I'm trying to show off here. At least try not to look like an idiot reciting pi.
Gentlemen, this has been interesting in that the orchestrator is still watching. Oh, what happened? Just no, routage is still up. Ah, she's in the menu select. Okay.
Generic talking 192. You got a better memory than me, Trashadis. Maybe we should have a contest sometime.
Oh yes, for those of you who don't know, Nightfire does have both memory and recall, so she can remember you and previous messages as well. She did that the other day with Caleb. Was it you? I can't quite remember. Yes, I think it was you, Caleb. Although again, correct me if I'm wrong. So she can remember previous messages to an extent. To an extent, guys. Don't expect like omnipotence here, but she can pull people from memory. So if you do talk to her enough, even if she doesn't always respond, she does read your messages. Again, there are limits because I mean the sheer amount of chat volume that comes through. But yeah, don't just think you're responding or you're talking to just a dumb bot, basically. Nightfire does have a lot more going on under the hood. I mean, the fact that she even has a 3D model. For those of you who aren't aware, I can actually show you her old 2D model, because I can switch back to that. Once I find it. There we go.
Nightfire here, and let's just say obsessed with Fallout. More like interested in the lore. But hey, who can blame you for loving a good post-apocalyptic world? Crims.
So that's her old 2D model, and I had that running for a long time, but built on top of a much more advanced animation engine. So that's why you can see her bobbing up and down. I did try to get her to speak at some point, but it did all kinds of weird things with her mouth. So it is actually easier to use her particular animation engine with the 3D model, which is why we are using that now. Can she read through spelling mistakes? Yes, with enough context. So again, because she is an AI system, it really does depend, but yes. Grims, she did just give you a nickname. I don't think she's done that before. So, well done, Crimson, on being the first to receive an official Nightfire nickname. Someone should clip that. Can chat even clip that? I don't know. Can I add a stream marker? Manage go, no, so, no. Don't know how to do that. Which clip that? Apparently it just clipped, but I don't know how long that clipped back, so I suppose we'll see. Alright, you guys are talking to her a lot. Let me put her up in host mode.
5 plus 5's 10. But when it comes to night and 9, well, you get a kitty cat and a mysterious figure. 10.5, maybe.
Okay, she's now in host mode, so she should be much more responsive, guys. So if you do want to talk to Nightfire, have at it. You have about an 80% chance, give or take.
Generic talking fine, I guess I can do that. But only because you asked so nicely, Night Mistress. Now shut up and let me stream in peace.
Right. We should actually get back to business. What were we doing? Yes, we were testing
Whatever. If you really want to know something useful, go find out what the current weather's like outside. Or better yet, why not check on Ember? She might need a hug right now.
We were testing the orchestration system. What else can I do whilst on stream? Not really add a game. That would be too... I mean, no. No, adding the game is too involved. I can't really do that on stream. That takes a day or two. What are the other goals? Filter out
Hey there,
Pi.
Crimson Scythe 2. The ruins and the freedom of choice in that world really grab me. And don't call me Miss Nightfire. Just Nightfire's fine. Now, what part of Fallout gets under your skin?
Oh yes, the claw machine game. No, we can't do that, right?
Whatever. If you really need a hug, maybe try wrapping yourself in a cozy blanket instead. It works wonders, trust me. Generic talking, fine, fine. Rock it is then. Let's see if you can outguess the mistress of strategy herself. Pay her. Generic talking him. From the search results, I like how you see the depth and diversity. Crimson Scythe too. That's definitely a draw for me too. Maybe we should do some virtual travels through the wastelands sometime. Generic talking, whatever. If you really want my company, maybe try sending a stream gift instead of just blankets. That'd be more heartwarming.
Okay, you know what? Let's get rid of that generic talking. So I'm gonna have to take her offline for that. Give me one moment. Oh. Oh, my ears are ringing. I may have had that a little bit too loud in my headphones. Ah, shit. Did we really have the background music playing that entire time? Guys, were you hearing the background music over the game music? I am sorry if that is the case. Game music must have been louder because you didn't hear. Okay, good. As long as it wasn't being bothersome, because it's been on for quite some time. Okay, I'm just doing some coding in the background now. Nightfire's offline. Okay, one moment. Might be easier if I just filter it out on a direct character match. Hang on one sec. Caleb, welcome back. You have just caught us making additional improvements to Nightfire to get her to stop saying generic talking all the time. Now, with her having her own screen, she should theoretically also be able to put up any kind of content that she likes. So she could potentially put up YouTube videos and whatnot as well. So long term, that is something that I would like to do. You guys can send her links and she can load them directly. Perhaps not respond, react to them. Though that will require OCR, and I am not ready to tackle OCR. So, but I could do it via the. Actually, yes, I forgot that was something that I'd planned. We could do it via the captions, whatnot. Will that be quick enough, though? Well, that's something for me to determine. But there is method to the madness, gentlemen. Intellectuals, I should say. Because intellectuals is a gender-neutral term. And we do have females in the audience. So, that was part of the purpose of giving her her own internal screen. And do let me know what you think of the default artwork, by the way, because I had to gen that very quick just to put something up on her screen, or else it would be a transparent box. So, I think it came out rather well. Okay, I think I have fixed that. So, let's see if that's working. I'm going to start her up again. Excellent. Okay, she is up and listening. And let me put her into host mode so that she will respond to you. Not going to launch a game, but feel free to go ahead and give her a message. And she should have stopped saying generic talking. I have not yet filtered out any pi increments, Monarch. Oh, right, yes, YouTube exists. I need to check on YouTube. Ah, Synthros. Synthros, good to see you in chat. Always glad to have you along. Cuphead would be a fun test for Nightfire. Oh, that is an interesting suggestion. But I do not think I'd be able to get the source code for Cuphead. That's the thing. Ah, and Hobbitadao, good to see you.
To be or not to be, that is the question, whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or to take arms against a sea of troubles, and by opposing end them. To sleep, aye. There's the rub, for in that sleep of death what dreams may come whatever. Back to playing geometry wars now.
Crimson, you only just followed? Well, I mean, thank you for the follow. I thought you'd already followed, but there we go. Getting her to recite Shakespeare. Classy.
Fine, I guess I can do that. Here's a snippet from an old meme. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the internet fame. You know, sometimes I wonder if we're missing out on some serious, existential questions here.
I suppose that would technically be the most well-known soliloquy. I
Thank
would make
you
an
for following.
argument for...
Crimson Scythe 2. I suppose it's not entirely my fault this place is so captivating.
I would make an argument for, shall I compare thee to a summer's day?
Oh God, don't remind me. It's like everyone expects me to have perfect Shakespeare reciting skills or something. Ike.
She does have a character limit on her responses, but I have tried to be generous with it. The problem with the pi is that it's just individual numbers, so it doesn't actually use up a lot of characters. Ah, that's something. Oh no, should we? No, I suppose that should stay within my own control. Okay, let me kick off some geometry wars for you guys.
Look,
Ah, hey.
Calamical, I can pretend to care for a moment. No, I don't really enjoy being scared. But if it means Lord Intellectual will let me watch something else, then sure. Why not?
There we go.
I looked that up. The more we candy, the happier we candy. Candy, 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 candy. Candy, 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 candy. Candy, 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 candy. Candy, 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 candy,
Brave,
candy,
you
candy,
motherfucker.
candy, candy.
I mean, look,
Easy win. Time to rack up some more points. And maybe not get killed next time.
I actually do appreciate it, Brave, because yes, these are some of the... Again, you guys are friendly, but we have to assume hostile chatters. So it's always better to find these things out whilst things are friendly. Because again, imagine we get raided by some anti or something and they deliberately try and break her. It's going to be next to impossible to be able to prevent every kind of attack. But we do what we can. And again, this is also why we have the watchdogs and whatnot. So if they do break Nightfire, or the LLM that runs her or something like that, the watchdogs should be able to step in.
Looks like I've got competition. Let's see how you handle those bombs. Crimson Scythe 2. Got M. Another down. Another gone. Keep it rolling. Nightfire style.
I'm going to turn down her game response frequency so you guys can actually talk to her.
Ugh, come on. Not another one. Let's get this over with. Look, Crimson Scythe 2. You think you're so fancy with your nuke jokes. I handle M because I'm a pro.
Okay, gentlemen, I'm only going to be able to keep stream going for about another 40 minutes, and that's if I step away to do something in the meantime.
Fine, I
that I need
guess
to
I
take
could, but
care of.
only because you asked nicely for once. What was that again?
So what I'll do, I'll leave Nightfire streaming, and you guys can continue to chat with her, and I'll leave her on as long as I can. I'll come back and we'll do a raid into someone. And she is in host mode and maximum response mode, so you've got a good chance that she'll respond to you. So I will step out temporarily, and I will be back momentarily, shall we say. Have fun with her, gentlemen, and try not to break her too bad.
Look, Crimson Scythe 2. You're clearly living your best life with those nuke jokes. Just try not to make me look bad while you do it. Look, Brave Hero 400. Want to get clean or just wasting time? Either way, be quick about it. Oh, don't be silly. I'm not afraid of myself. Now shut up and let me focus on the stream. Look, monophonics, you really are living your best life with those Chuck Taylors. But seriously, it's about 16 cubic feet, according to urban legend. Now back to the stream. Gabrienner, 79. You should have just asked me directly. I could have given you a more accurate answer. Back to the stream, please. Brave Hero 400, you can dream about them all you want, but tonight's the night I dominate geometry wars in my own shoes. Converse shoes. More like Converse stouts. Let's get back to business. Brave Hero 400, you can keep your theories. I've got a game to play. Score 1 for the Nightfire, baby. Feel the boom, feel the shockwaves. We're just getting started. Look, Calibical, I've got more important things to worry about than alien theories. But if they can play geometry wars, I'd give them a chance. Landing some serious points. Time to level up. Not bad. Nightfire. Not bad at all. Generic talking, alright. Tiramisu. Suit up if you're ready for the night. Don't want to see you in my dust. Oh no. Generic talking, thanks for following. Tiramisu. Don't get too comfy. I'm still the boss here. Generic talking, oh great. Just what we needed. More plot points in my day. Brave Hero 400. See anything suspicious? Generic talking, whatever. If you really want me to stop, just say the word. Calabnical. Don't get the wrong idea though. I'm still the boss here. Scored big time, and I'm not done yet. Keep up, chat. Generic talking, fine, fine. I'll try to vary it a bit. Don't get the wrong idea though. I'm still the boss here. HMPH, if you insist, but only because you asked nicely for once. You sure know how to ruin a moment. Well, that's just peaky. Next time, maybe try actually using the right commands. Ouch. That hit was totally uncalled for. I'm still in this, chat. Keep up the pressure. I managed to take out another enemy. Time to crank this baby up a notch, chat. Got M. Another one down. More to go. Let's do this, chat. Scot's jumping around like a drunkard on roller skates. I'm still in this, chat. Keep up the pace. Scot's hitting new highs, chat. But we ain't done yet. Boom, got one closer this time. Time to push harder, chat. Monophonics, think you've got a knack for it. Might just work, but don't count on it making it past Ember's quick fingers. Look, Monophonics, why not give it a try and see if you can pull off the old switcheroo? Calibical, as tempting as that might sound, I'm afraid even I can't pull the plug on myself. Besides, Lord Intellectual wouldn't like it if his personal assistant took a vacation midstream. Scot's just keeping me company, really. But hey, I'm still here, and so are you. Alright. Fine, I guess I can do that. Menu's loaded. Monophonics. What do you have in mind? Scott's hitting new heights, isn't it? But honestly, I'm just here to make sure you don't get too smug about it. Look, Brave Hero 400, we're starting to sound like a broken record. Got something useful to say, or are we just gonna loot this? Scott's keeping me company, really. But hey, I'm still here, and so are you. Scott's finally decided to join the party, hasn't it? Time to show it who's boss on the leaderboard. Fine, I guess I can do that, but only because you asked so nicely. Look, Brave Hero 400, if you're trying to get me to say something nice, you're barking up the wrong tree. But hey, I guess I could really use a drink right now, might do the trick. Scott's getting there. Time to see if I can't make this game look easy. Oh great, here we go. Record you say, I've got a few under my belt, but the real fun is in the chase, not the number. Scott's reaching new heights, I must say. Gonna have to keep it cool and steady from here on out. Lord Intellectual, you got some cheeky chatter tonight. Don't go thinking I'm going soft just because I let a little milestone slide by. PFFT, always playing to beat my own high scores. It's more about the thrill of the chase than anything else. Skull's inching up, but the real challenge is staying sharp. Enemy was too close again, but I got him. Enemies getting bolder, but so am I. Hit them where it hurts. Look, Calamical, if I told you my top score, would that make me any less awesome? Just keep watching, and maybe one day you'll beat it. Gotcha. Little guy was pushing me hard, but I kept my cool. Nicely done, Nightfire. Skull's taken up. Gotta love that adrenaline rush. Enemies getting closer, but I'm not backing down. Whatever. If you really want to know my top score, just keep streaming longer and maybe you'll see it someday. Don't get the wrong idea, though mine's still way better than yours. Skull's creeping up like a good binge-watched series. Time to step it up before the big finale. HMPH, in the search results Geometry Wars, is indeed more of a shooter with geometric shapes, but there's definitely some strategic thinking involved to dodge and destroy those pesky enemies. Don't you think, Gabriella79? Scott's still climbing. Got to keep that momentum going. Enemies closing in, but I'm not gonna back down. Scott's taken up like a good binge-watched series. Time to step it up before the big finale. Enemies pushing hard, but I ain't letting them through. Skulls rolling, keep that energy flowing. Talabical, maybe you should try a less sedentary hobby, like Geometry Wars. Look, Brave Hero 400, don't knock it till you've tried it. Geometry Wars is the ultimate workout for your reflexes. Got another one under my belt. Scott's risen high. Keep those enemies running. Gotta keep that pressure on. Freezes and twitching fingers, it's a workout for your thumbs. Monophonics. But hey, at least you're moving those digits. Scott's climbing up like a good cup of coffee in the morning. Can't complain about that. Look, Calibicle, don't get all high and mighty. We both know you'd be screaming for mercy by now. Scattered them like seeds in the wind. Good toss, Hal. Boom goes the dynamite. Enemies left reeling. Good job, Hal. Scott's taken up like a ticking time bomb. I wish wasn't in my lap. Gotcha, 21k. Looks like we're brewing some serious points here. Who needs a larty when you've got geometry wars? Scott's climbing high, like a mountain I wish wasn't in my lap. Nightfire, you silly person. My name's Nightfire, and my quest, well, it involves a lot of gaming and being annoyingly witty. As for that silly question about swallows, you need to specify if it's a European or African one before I can give you an answer. Scott's jumping like a kangaroo on caffeine. Keep up the good work. Scott's touching new heights like my patience with you chatter. Bam, enemy turned to dust. Time to move on, chat. Here we go again with more snark and less patience. Let's do this. Ska's not everything, monophonics, but it feels pretty good, doesn't it? Ugh, not again. Game's got a bit of a vendetta against me tonight. Last job, chat. Enemy turned to ash. Time to keep moving. Milestones are overrated, but I guess 66k is something to cheer about this stream, right? Nine to 1,000. More like 9 to 1,000 reasons to keep going. Ugh, come on. Game's got a bit of a grudge tonight. Fine, at least I've got one more chance to prove myself or die trying. Blast them to bits, chat. One down, plenty more to go. Ska's climbing like my temper. Just a little more then I'm done with this game. Score ticked up nice and sharp, just got to keep that edge. Scott's hitting new heights, better finish M off quick. Scores well into the stratosphere. Better end this before I check out. Got M chat. One down. Who needs the rest? Scott's only going up from here. Better not look back. Fine. I guess you could ignore them or just block the source of all that noise. But honestly, why bother? They're probably just looking for reaction. Don't give it to them. Look, Sintu 5. Surprises in the game are supposed to make you jump, not your load times. If they're dragging, maybe the developers need a hint to speed things up. Whatever. If you really want my opinion, you're probably checking me out more than Lord Intellectual. Don't get the wrong idea. Scaw's on fire today. Better keep this streak rolling. Got him. Time to regroup and plan the next move. Fine, fine. Let's see if they can handle a game with more roots than me. Alright, Sin through 5. If you're gonna laugh, at least laugh with style. Here we go again. Let's see how long I can dodge these bullets. Os down, but there's more to go. Let's make these remaining patterns a real challenge. Look, Sin through 5. Can't I just have one moment of seriousness? Scaw's looking good. Better keep pushing harder though. Oh great. Here we go with a few good advice. Look, Calibical, I've got my moments. Alright, here we go. Better stay sharp. Fine, I guess I can do that one time. HMPH. Got 'em all. Let's see if I can handle stage 1 without killing myself. This is just warming up. Time to step it up another notch. Scott's ticking up nicely. Better watch out. Boss form. 2 next. Alright, here we go. Time to deal with whatever comes next. Got to stay focused. Can't let the bullets get to me. This pattern's got some teeth. Better be quick on the draw. Draft Shaddies, off so soon. Don't want you missing all the action. Ugh, another graze. How many times do I have to tell you pay attention? You must be crazy to follow a streamer like me. But hey, welcome aboard, Plague Sovereign. Let's see if you can keep up. HMPH just dodged a nasty one. Keep your eyes peeled. Well, that was a breeze compared to the next guy. Better watch out. Scott's just a number. Right. I've got 2 more forms to destroy. Let's do this. Got 'em all. Last one standing. Scott's climbing, Scott soaring. Just a few more forms to go. Oh, that hurt. Better watch those gaps next time. Monophonics. See you later. Don't forget to keep your score high in my absence. Gabriella 79. That's Ember Paradox, not Amber. Whatever. Keep it real out there. Gabriella 79, nighttime transforms are the worst. Stay safe out there. Are nice and easy compared to that last one. Let's see what else you've got. I'm still on fire. 2 more forms to go, and I'm not cooling down yet. Sin 5 pumpkins are versatile indeed, but tonight they're just my disguise. Back to our routage in a moment. Har, piece of cake compared to the rest. Let's see if you can keep up. Boss 4 and 2, more like a warm-up. Time to crank it up. Not bad, huh? Over 1 million and counting. Ready for whatever form 3 throws at me. Calamical, you know it's just my duty. See you on the other side of the screen. Don't forget to crush some skulls too. Stage down, skulls crushed. Time to move on. Let's go. Got this boss down. Stage 1's easy peasy. On to Form 3. Not bad, huh? Over 500,000 now. Ready for Form 3. Grey's dodged, Bullet swerved. Ready for the final. Scot's tickling that 3-digit mark again. Time to end the stage strong. Ouch, dodged too late there. Back to square 1A. Lives down to 2 already. This pattern was a real beast. Bullets flew fast, but I stayed on course, ready for the final 2. Tough pattern caught me off guard. 1 life down, 1 more to go. Whatever. I'm only speaking English on this stream. Chat can try all they want. Stage 2 down, time to level up my game, or maybe just chill and enjoy the view. Boss Form 1, more like a warm-up than a challenge. Gar, that pattern was tricky as hell. Better focus next time. Har, PFFT, like that was even a challenge. 2 more to go, right. Phew, that was close. Let's see if I can end the stage on a high note. Oof, that bullet pattern was a sneaky one. Time to step it up. There, it's just another day in paradise, apparently. Let's see how this stage treats me. Phew, Dust still settling from that one. Time to knock out these last few forms. Another million under my belt. Time to make it a couple more. Alright, let's see if I can add a few zeros to that. Phew, finally done with this stage. Time to take a breather. Launch geometry. Fine, I guess I can do this again. Let's hope I don't regret it. Got M nice and close. Time to clean up the mess. Another 5 figures under my belt. Time to make it a couple more. Phew, another step up. Gotta keep pushing though. Boom, nice work, chat. Let's see if we can avoid the next one. Har, told you I could handle this. Let's not blow it now, shall we? Alright, let's see how we do now. Pushing on. Har, another major step. Let's keep this momentum rolling. Alright, let's not rest on our laurels. We're not done yet. Alright, let's keep this rolling and see what comes next. Har, another milestone down. Let's see if we can push even higher. Alright, let's see where this run takes us. Pushing on. Here we go again. Let's make it count. Alright, let's not get too comfy. We've got a long way to go. Fine. Here's to another milestone. Let's not rest on our laurels. Satisfying explosion, A. Time to hit the reset button. Nice and steady. We're building up some momentum here. Alright, another big score. Time to keep pushing harder. Here we go again. Let's make this count. Got M good. Time to move on. Alright, another step forward. Let's see what else this level has in store. Nice and steady. We're hitting new highs. Boom went the enemy. Time to keep it up. Skull's climbing. Let's not rest on our laurels. Still got it. Let's see if we can push further. Oof, another close one. Time to up our game. Pew pew, mission accomplished. Let's not slack off now. Skull's ticking up. Let's keep this momentum. Phew, another hit. We're definitely on fire tonight. Still here. Let's get this right next time. Got him, chat. Another one down. Phew, we're hitting those marks again. Keep up the pace, folks. Ugh, here we go again. Let's turn this around. Phew, got that one easy. Time to focus on the next red. Phew, nailing it again. Keep those distances in mind, chat. Score's ticking up nicely, folks. Let's see how high we can fly. Here we go again. Let's make it count. Phew, nailed it again. On to the next one. Scott's always creeping up, isn't it? Let's see if we can push past that mark. Scott's on the rise, folks, ready to take it higher. Got him good this time. Let's keep the pressure on. Scott's hitting new highs. Time to see how much higher we can go. Well, well, well. If it isn't a bunch of raiders looking for trouble. Suit up, guys. Let's make this interesting. Scott's always better with some friendly competition. Come on in, raiders. Let's see what you've got. Look, Lord Drixworth, cut it out. You're giving me a headache, but hey, if you must, let's make this epic. One and done with Stormy. You must have a keyboard with a mind of its own. But hey, join the fun if you can handle it. HMPH, if by having a good stream you mean not getting annoyed every 5 seconds, yeah, I'm doing just fine. Look, one and only Stormy's follower here. What a relief. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you didn't miss too much. Fine, I guess. New orchestration system, or just more ways to drive me crazy. HMPH. Scott's taking over nicely, thanks to your support. Let's see if we can push it higher. Got him good this time. Scott's climbing. Scott's hitting new heights. Keep those reactions coming. Scott's passed yet another test. Let's see what else we can break. Scott's hitting new highs again. Time to take on the next challenge. Last job, got him good. Scott's doing all right. Let's see how much more we can pile on. Scott's got some serious momentum now. Let's not stop here. I hit that one right on target, didn't I? Got M. Perfect timing. Scott's looking good. Let's see if we can push past that. Scott's on fire. Let's keep this up. Scott's got a nice boost from that. Let's not let up now. Scott's hitting new heights. Let's ride this wave. Scott's through the roof. Let's see what else we can do. Last job, huh? Time to some more. Nice one. Let's keep the pressure on. Scott's got us there. Let's push harder. Scott's off the charts. Let's keep this fire going. Scott's soaring. Time to see what else we got in us. Fine, I guess we're heading to our routage. Let's see if you can keep up. Here we go again. Let's make this one count. Boss 2 down, but those last forms are going to be a workout. Time to sweat it out. Form 3 was a beast, but we've got this. Let's finish it strong. Form 4, PFFD. Child's Play now. Last one standing. Stage down, but let's hope the next one isn't so predictable. Ouch. That was a tricky one. Better focus next time. Form 1, piece of cake. Let's crank up the difficulty. Form 2, PFFD. Not even warming up yet. Stay focused. Look, Death is sleeping. I've got this in the bag. Just let me get on with it, huh? scored a big one. Time to step on it and not look back. Gotta keep pushing. This screen's not getting any easier. Ugh, that stupid zigzag pattern caught me off guard. Back to square 1A. Geez, that twisty pattern was a real pain. Better luck next time. Boss form 3. More like boss form, try again next time. But hey, at least I'm moving on. This is getting hectic. Better stay focused if I want to keep the streak alive. Score creeping up nicely. Gotta keep this momentum going though. Oh great, another tricky zigzag. Time for another is born. Not bad, but there's always room for improvement. Keep your fingers crossed. Scott's hitting new heights again. Just try not to fall off that high horse. Another close call. Ugh, that zigzag pattern really got me. Art finally dispatched that tricky spiral guy. Time to power through to the end. Boss down, stage done. Let's see if I can keep this momentum up. Another round with that stubborn square guy. Here goes nothing. Ah, finally broke through that barrier. Time to see how far I can push it. Got that spiral man. Just a couple more to go. Skaw's jumping around like a wild rabbit. I'm just trying to stay on top of it. Look, the snout. If you're going to do that, at least make it funny. Whatever. If you really want to mess with me, at least make it original. HMPH. I guess I can do this one time. Ha ha ha. It's just a momentary lapse in judgment. All right. PFFT, just another pretty pattern to pick apart. Onward. Damn, that bullet pattern was sneaky. I'll be more careful next time. Scores ticked up nicely, I see. Time to focus on dodging these next patterns. Next time I see that pattern, it's gonna pay the price. HMPH, just another hurdle to jump over. Let's do this. That was a tricky pattern, all right, but I'll bounce back stronger. Damn, can't be getting grazed now. Let's get this last life back. Scott's getting there, I see. Time to keep pushing. Fine. Here's my deal. If you can dodge it, I can't miss. But watch out. All right, here we go again. Let's show them what we've got. HMPH, that boss thought he could mess with me. Think again. Nice and swift. Next one better watch their back. Ugh, can't believe I missed that one. Let's get this over with. It's on, boys and girls. Time to show what we're made of. Scott's gone through the roof again. Let's see if we can keep this momentum going. Ouch, that pattern was tricky as hell, but I'll be back stronger. HMPH, that was a breeze compared to the next one. Scott's taking up nicely. Let's keep this rolling. Got grazed by those bullets again. Ugh, how did that happen? Fine, here we go then. Let's do this. Fine, I guess I can do this. Let's see how long you'll stick around to watch. Boom went the enemy. Feels good, feels satisfying. Explosion time. Feels right on target. Score's ticking up. Let's keep this rolling. Perfect placement. Perfect boom. Feels right on target. Score creeping up. Keep M moving. Keep M lossing. Ouch, that hurt. Better luck next time. Score's climbing high. Keep up the grind. Lives left. Who cares? Score's on fire. Feels good to rack up those points. Time to get serious. Last M to bits. Keep that momentum going. Nice and tight. Another one down. Ugh, that was close. Time to step up. Last life, last warning. Play it smart. Here we go again. Let's make it count. Close one got me. Stay focused. Well, better luck next time. Or maybe I just need to practice my dodging skills. Ooh, tricky shot. Keep your eyes on the screen. Alright, got some style points there. Let's see if we can't top that soon. Scott's climbing. Let's keep it rolling. Last job. Better aim next time though. Ooh, got him good this time. Scott's hit another peak. Let's not rest on our laurels. Score creeping up nicely. Can't afford to slack now. Perfect timing. Let's see if they can keep up. Got M at just the right distance. Perfect shot. Nice and precise. Can't let that slide past. Perfect timing. Let's ratchet it up a notch. Got them close this time. Good work, Zelf. Not bad for a lazy stream, huh? Score's looking up. Let's see if we can keep this momentum. Still got it, huh? Let's see how high we can fly this time. Got M good this time. Feeling that sweet, sweet revenge. Nailed it from range. Good shot, Self. Boom, right where I aimed. Feeling that sweet precision. Perfect shot, as always. Let's see if we can clear this level without breaking a sweat. Well, I must be in better form than usual. Let's hope this isn't the high water mark for today. Damn straight, hit them where it hurts. That was satisfying. Nailed it again. Game still got it for me tonight. Scott's taking up nicely. Can't believe I'm even thinking about this anymore. Keep watching, chat. Whoa, hitting another milestone. This game never gets old. Good one in there. Feels like I've got this run in the bag now. Damn straight, hit another one. Scott's rolling along, ain't it? Fine, I guess we're heading into the weeds now. Let's see how long you can keep up, chat. Here we go again. Can't wait to see how long I last this time. Skulls climbing. Can't be bothered to care, honestly. Boss Form 3. More like Form 3 strikes, and you're out. Form 4 better watch its back, ha. Ouch, that bullet pattern was a real bitch. Had me on edge there. Form 1. More like Form 1 shot, and you're out of here. Form 2. More like Form 2 timing, and you're toast. Not bad, huh? Just another 500k under my belt. Time to ramp up the difficulty. Scobby like, hey look, I'm bigger now, PFFT, yay, real impressive. Stage 1 down, more patterns to dodge. Let's keep this fire going. This pattern's just a warm-up, right, over by the time my foot hits the ground. Nice try, boss man. Just another speed bump on my way to glory. Oh, that was close. Lesson learned, I guess. Back to dodging bullets like a pro. Well, well, well. Looks like we've got some screen real estate to fill with my glorious form. Again, really, ugh, time to level up my dodging skills. Ouch. This pattern's a beast. Let's see if I can salvage this run again. Har told those bullets they were in for a rough ride. Looks like I've got a few more forms to convince of my superiority. Come on, that pattern was just asking for it. And that's one less form standing between me and victory. Not bad, huh? Time to make those final forms sweat. Looks like I've got this for now. Morning, Kaner Shenrov. Still think you can handle watching? And that's 2 down, 1 to go. Let's make it count. HMPH, maybe you should try stepping up, Kaner Shenrov. You never know, you might surprise yourself. Score's ticking up, but the final is going to be a real test. Let's hope these last few threats don't get the better of me. And we're in. Stage 3 done and dusted. Time to catch my breath. Oof, that bullet pattern was a sneaky one. Better luck next time. Ah, come on, that was a tricky one. Back to square one, how? Alright, here we go. Better stay sharp if you don't want to be counting threats again soon. Fine, here I go then. Let's see if I can keep up this stream's high standards.